Welcome.
What's up, Darkside and Stormy? How we doing today? I don't know what that is.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
You were third, but close enough. Mythic. Anyway, what's up, Mythic?
Welcome.
Application.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep.
Well, that's good that you did that.
Just another
For
day
sure.
in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, look, right, I mean,
Manager coming through.
me being on time always relies on me not even trying to take a shit. You see the problem here, right?
Welcome.
Fucking hell, the whole point of me streaming half an hour later was so I could have, like, half an hour, I could either sleep in for longer, or I'd have more time to practice, or more time to chill after eating, but if anything, it just made it, like, it just made the schedule worse. It's resulted in me falling asleep later.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I'm usually, like, 5 to 10 minutes late. I might just need to start eating my food, like, 5 to 10 minutes early.
Neither Pat.
Hello, Lena, what's
Manager
up?
coming through.
How we doing today?
Simple but satisfying. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. A manager is always prepared.
Hey.
Happy Maniac Monday.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa!
Like, you actually want me to do that?
That's right. Start making me money.
Let's start this game.
Is this what you wanted? You redeemed it 4 times.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
No, this is not peak.
Excitement, adventure.
Now there's too many splits that have the same name. I gotta change it back. What's up, Pepper? How's it going today?
Welcome.
Thank you for the good luck.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
And thank you for the good luck as well,
Yep. Excitement,
Lena.
adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Sneeze.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Thank you.
See what?
Anyway, I don't know how to feel about... Because I feel like practice went bad mostly, but there were a couple things that were surprisingly really good. The Dennis 1 frames went really well,
Corners.
for example.
Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
Spewer Boost went pretty well. The plank wall jump shit went well, which is a bit of a rarity.
Hey.
Neptune went well. Even Sandwich Out of Bounds went well. But then there are like other things like... I don't know how that didn't update. But then there were other things like... Dude, fuck off. Like, getting absolutely fucking thrashed in 3 meter. Dude, what the fuck is happening?
Ouch!
Thank you, Lena. But yeah,
Welcome.
just a lot of, like, sloppy gameplay, I guess, on the whole.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
But I'm hoping that won't reflect, like, the actual runs. How many times have I had a bad practice session, and then I can get runs going quite fast, sometimes even PVing?
Neither path.
Off practice sessions that was so bad that I was thinking of not streaming that day. Like, it does happen.
This is a job for a man.
I remember one time I failed floating block skip literally like a dozen times in a row, and then I just started streaming because I was like, I have to get it eventually. Like it's just inevitable. I have to get it. And then first time of the day that I got it first try. I don't remember if that run PB'd or not though.
Hey.
He bought Takis, cool. Yeah, there's quite a few shops that sell Takis here. Practically all of the import shops have it, but even just a couple random shops I've seen sell them. Like... in like the fucking Cardiff market, there was like one stand. I don't even think they sold food. I swear they didn't sell food, but they just had like a basket of fucking Takis you could buy. And it was like, damn. Yeah, they're pretty expensive. Might as well officially sell them here. Like, people seem to like them. Like, if people like them so much that, like, they're willing to bring them over here, like, consistently, even to shops that don't normally sell that kind of stuff, then I feel like... gotta capitalize off that.
Cold, cold, cold. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo. Bring up two.
I assume that's gonna be quite the hot take. Bro spelled favor with a U, point and laugh, brev. I'm sorry, that was mean.
SpongeBob.
I said Huego for a second. I was like, Huego movie? Lime. I don't know how I feel about the lime part. You know, lots of things are a movie reference if you think about it. I mean, obviously the Wood movie. But, if you ever had a burger as a movie reference, because Patty Wagon. How about you bozos start talking about flavors that actually matter, like, prime flavors? Nah, no one cares about prime if that off. It doesn't help that one of the two creators of Prime is just always in some sort of controversy.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Oh, boy!
With the
A classic indeed. Lena happened to the splits.
Vacuuming up manliness. Even
Greetings, latte, though. Trust me, I didn't want this change. Now we're gonna have to... Well, I say we as if I can do anything, but gonna have to... make an effort to undo Lena's work. Because I currently hate these fucking splits. Maybe I should have had a rule where, like, you're not allowed to have duplicates. Like, two names can't be, like, the exact same. Because then it forces them to have, like, variety. God, that was so close to missing. Nice latte. 3 weeks, that's like 21 days. Holy. die. Cyber play, more like cyber gay. Get out of town. Finally, permanently banned. It appears that I did not ask. Can I be permanently banned next when you're older? Fuck off, bro. I don't want all my splits to be that. You know how stupid that would look, like, when uploading a fucking video to YouTube? I'm imposing a new fucking rule after this stream.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
No cat-related things for any of the splits. That's what fucking rule I'm gonna do. Yeah, well, I wasn't gonna do that. I never thought to do that, but... Then the tragedy of August 2024 occurred. You know, maybe I should just shouldn't have changed split name at all. Well, there's only one Y, so do you want me to replace that one with Woof?
You sure you know how to drive?
They all offend me equally, but yeah, I'll just do whichever one then. Thank you for your efforts. He said whichever one offends me the most, so... I'm going to be very strategic about this. What's up, IG and Y, by the way? Your existence offends me. I'm sorry that was mean. I said sorry that was mean. If I say sorry that was mean, then I'm allowed to say whatever I want. The real-life equivalent of Kappa. There we go. Saying in Minecraft reminded me of that guy on 4chan who, like, actually said some kind of... I don't remember exactly what the threat was, but he put in Minecraft at the end, and that was not enough to save him. And it just kind of makes me, like... And then that reminds me, years ago, there was like this school shooting, I think, or maybe it wasn't a school shooting, but it was some kind of shooting. And then for some reason, like, because I was quite a bit younger, I was like, I wonder if they're talking about this on 4chan, so I went on 4chan, right? And, like, somebody had, like, recreated the shooting in Minecraft, like, literally, like, 2 hours after it happened. Like, they, like, literally, like, a couple hours. And then they, like, rebuilt, like, the building from... Yeah, I think it was a school, actually. They built, like, the building from scratch and, like... Use, like, I think, like, command blocks or something to, like, code the fucking... But anyway...
So much destruction.
Hello, Chief. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going today? Keck W in the chat. First run of the day, actually not first run of the day, first run to make it past Creek. Made it past SD-102, so I'm kind of fucking awesome like that, bro. I think it's more so that Minecraft had such a massive player base that it's inevitable that some of them are going to be unhinged. Because, like, Minecraft is, like... I think it's the most successful game of all time. Hello, emulating. This is my first run past Krieg, so it's going good. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, I'm doing fine and dandy. Alright, please don't miss funny 2 frame, I'll be very sad. Oh shit, my phone's on 100%. I wonder if sometimes I just instinctively plug the charger into the phone without actually looking at the percentage first. Well, I mean, I did it apparently now, so... I bet you it was on like 90% before I plugged it in. That was a clutch repose. Okay. Good start.
I found one.
And it continues to be a good start. Alright, I'm feeling good about this. Ah, fucking hell, bro. Alright, give me a minute.
How was that for you?
You happy now? W kiss. Well, if I had a W kiss, then how come I don't have W Riz? Makes no sense.
You have to.
Little guy, big stink.
Yeah, I got bad RNG, so I just decided... I probably should have gone around, but tanking it doesn't lose much.
Macho stuff. Little guy, big stink. Oh. Yummy in my tummy. Wooden presents. Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas that come in drinks? Coming through! Coming down!
If I can get a run past here. My only concern, like, usually with runs that get going, like, really early, that's, like, half the time. That's, like, the best you're gonna do the entire stream. Well, yeah. Sometimes it's not, though. One thing that I kind of... I mean, I say don't like, but I mean, like less. I like PBs like really early in the stream. Like almost as soon as possible in the stream. Those kind of PBs are low-key kind of lame. Let me just make sure I got that. Okay. Yeah, getting runs going at all is, like, nice, but...
Up we go. Coming through. Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
Well, the thing is, right, is that when I'm streaming for as long as I do, if I get a PB early on, getting 1 PB is incredibly unlikely. Getting 2 is almost out of the question. So you just kind of know that you're not going to PB for the rest of the stream, like you practically know for a fact almost, right? So, like, that's kind of the problem. As well, like, early in the stream, you just kind of, obviously, you just, like, you're waiting for people to, like, show up, I guess, like, you know, your stats generally peak, like, maybe, like, 2/3 or halfway through the stream. Like, that kind of thing. So, like, it's better to get a run going, like, partway through the stream anyway, but also then, because you can kill some time before getting the run going. But, like, let's say, like, this was a PB, like, this run was a PB. Number one, not as many people would be there to witness it because it's earlier in the day and earlier in the stream in general. And number two, what am I supposed to do for the rest of the stream just knowing I'm not going to PB? You mentally prepare yourself for a 5.5 hour stream when you stream 5.5 hours. You mentally prepare yourself for it, and then when you don't do that, it definitely feels off. Though, of course, you know, complaining about getting a PB probably sounds ridiculous, but I'm not complaining about getting a PB, it's like the way that you get it. It is just better to get it later in the stream. It feels more earned, it feels less out of nowhere, it feels less like a fluke. You know, people have more time to show up. It symbolizes, like... like, even contained in the stream itself, it's still, you start to put in some effort to even get a run going to begin with. That could be good enough to be a PB. Yeah, endurance, yeah. Streaming schedule. What holidays you're referring to? Oh yeah, this went bad in practice too, actually. I got absolutely fucked on the luck.
Good job, Patrick.
Okay, well I got good luck there.
Patrick.
To get to Shell's.
It's, first run past Creek. Technically first run to Creek, like, after, like, hitting the buttons, but yeah. Only not even +3 off of the best pace. So that's pretty nice.
Going down.
Look out below!
Though, of course, the run doesn't truly start until after Now That We're Men. Although SCDA is still pretty hard, but, like, yeah, Now That We're Men is, like, the big fucking cock blocker.
Pull over! I need to!
Like, it's weird. Now That We're Men still feels like a very defining part of the run, but it's still in the early game. Like, it's still early game. Fuck off. Well, run's kind of mid now.
Coming through! Patrick, Hold on! Take that, you big monster thingy!
So many choices, so little time.
I can see my rock from here! Oh. Deep, dark, trench. How you like me now?
This place.
Thank you, iPie. Very cool. Mashup Randomizer was quite enjoyable yesterday. It's just that it was a lot more broken than I expected it to be. In terms of, like, stability, I expected it to be closer to Battle than Movie. It was a lot more like Movie than I thought it was going to be. In some ways, even more broken. It was still, like, less broken than a Movie Randomizer, like, overall. But not by that much. Because there were, like, you couldn't even save Scum. Like, that was, like, my golden ticket. when I was playing Movie Randomizer, but with Mashup I couldn't save scum at all. So it could, like, completely locked me out of areas. I don't know how the save feature, like, off the top of my head actually works in Mashup.
Better.
But do you actually save, like, player checkpoint positioning?
These just ooze macho.
Oh, the human.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Whoa!
I see. Yeah, I was able to save scum, but not in Mashup. So I was completely locked out of areas like Shadow in the beginning of Krusty. But luckily, there's enough token leniency to kind of make it work. I think you'd have to get really fucked. I'm sure there are seeds where you can't even get enough tokens to beat the game officially. But, like...
That giving up manliness, even in the corner. Boing.
Hello, GDP, what's up? Yes, bruv.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
This run's pretty decent. I'm not gonna call it good, though, because I missed a Rock Slide super jump.
Upsy daisy. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Ow!
No worries, Chief, thank you for the good luck. And, have fun at work. Oh, yeah, I didn't even try fighting her, so I'd have no idea if that was gonna happen in my seed. Yeah, I should have just tried to beat her early on, and then... But yeah, I didn't realize I was just, like, locked out. And then afterwards, I played Unfair Movie. And there were only a few parts that I would say were unfair, but yeah, it was enjoyable.
Ouch!
Neptune was actually fucking hard as fuck.
Oh, goody! Another one!
Yeah, it wasn't really that unfair. Well, it was in a couple parts. Now that I'm in combat, Neptune, and especially Dennis 1 were actually unfair. Dennis 1, I'm like pretty sure you can't do that shit upgradeless without some insane play. What's up, Fireball? I love big ass. Alright, this run's kind of good again.
Plankton is used.
Boom! Good shot.
551 is pretty nice.
Jumping, jumper,
Congrats, bruv. Yeah, I didn't even know what that game was, but it definitely seems cool. Do you want me to say it? Do you want me to? I'm so fucking sick of this, dude. I'm so fucking sick of it, dude. So fucking sick of having that be a constant fucking problem when it never ever goes wrong in practice, ever. That shit never fucking happens in practice. Of just not being able to find, like, the end of the crate. And then, like, I take so long that the spitter hits me. That shit never happens, ever. I go fucking literal months without seeing that in practice. Why does it always fucking happen in runs? I'm so fucking sick of it. It's like, I genuinely don't know what the point of practice is most of the time. Because look, it just keeps working over and over again. Because the time is not relevant anymore. And because it's not fucking relevant, I'm just getting it every time. Because this isn't in a run, I'm getting it every time. Every time I'm getting on the crate, I'm getting shot up, I'm getting enough height, and I'm not, like, failing it so many times where the spitter could hit me if it were here. It just converts your throw. Like, it converts, like, the speed into height, I guess. Well, it's what enables the collision in the first place. The game doesn't fully realize that you destroyed the block, the crate. So its collision is still intact, but it's left in a glitchy state. That better not be the furthest to get today, or else I'm fucking taking tomorrow off.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
To see what
A manager is always prepared. Simple but satisfying.
Lena changed them. Well, Latte
Manager coming through.
also did, and then Y1 do changed one of them into Woof,
A manager.
and then that's how they are the way they are.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Oh, go or something.
I might enforce some kind of rule where it's like you can't have like duplicates or because like the whole point is that it's meant to be like, you know, like a variety thing. It's meant to be like, you know, like a bunch of people like throwing something at the wall, I guess. Otherwise it makes it all look the same.
Oh, no, no.
I did say think of the YouTube audience after I upload a PB. They would not listen to me, however. Well, that's why with the power of the other viewers, I can...
The manliness has landed. Ugh.
I can get us back on track. Yeah, some of the split names go a long time without being changed. Although, actually, I think all of the currently visible splits, I think except Weenie, like, they've all been changed relatively recently. BBBH was, Weatherspoons for fucking ages, and I quite like that name. Instead has been changed to I Love Sword Art Online, which is, like, it's very, very far from the truth. Okay, in that case, they're all recent.
A new path. Going up. So much destruction.
Although, of all the visible splits, my favorite one is definitely every Breaking Bad episode ranked. Like, it's a long one, but, like, you can just tell that the RAN is, like, you can tell that it says ranked. So, like, you get the full, like, thing, practically. And it's pretty funny. I feel like it's pretty hard to, like, rank episodes in a show that, like, where, like, every episode, like, progresses the plot. It's just, like, hard to give context of, like, how far in the story, like, an episode is. Though, of course, I could think of one episode where it could just go fucking anywhere, so I think that one goes at the bottom. The biggest positive I could give that episode is that it's easy to rank. Because I have to think about the context.
There's the edge of town.
I don't know, I haven't played No Pause Storage in over... Can you believe I haven't played No Pause Storage in over a year?
With the
Plankton is
I got my No Pause Storage world record last year in June.
I'm not feeling like a game
Can
of
you
chess
believe
right
that?
now. Ow!
It was late June, but still. I do, it's just like... It's hard to justify playing. I'm so used to grabbing the extras that it just absolutely fuck my muscle memory really hard. I also am unsure if I went too far with the plank change, plank sponge ball, and I want the turret and the spewer back in Now That We're Men, and I don't know how to add them back. And the manlies are still too high. I need the requirements to be lowered again, and like... And I would ask you to do all that stuff, but then you charge me a coupon, so... Yeah. Well, no, I mean, I like it. I just think that it might be a little, like... I don't think that Now That We're Men changes are needed. You know, now the spew boost is, like, a lot better, and now we just kill the turret, like... Which, speaking of, I'm probably gonna increase the gold in Hundo Now That We're Men by, like, a second. Because I literally cannot gold that. I will never gold it ever again with the strats I currently do. Killing the turret loses a second, and then that ledge grab setup I do loses over a second, but, like, like a minimum of a second. So it's 2 seconds that I cannot do. So... But maybe it's possible that my gold was slightly unoptimal, but I would still need a head start, so I want to increase the gold by like a second. Sunk cost. No, I don't have that many. I don't have that many left. I have like 3 left or something. And even then, I would need Latte to actually make it. I asked him for a mod like weeks ago, or like 2 weeks ago or something, and he hasn't made it. Now I don't really need it anymore. But like, well, fucking debatable. I just remembered another thing that went wrong in practice. I literally failed SCDA door out of bounds 3 times in a row after not missing it for like a week. Anyway, hello Bucky, what's up? Thank you for the good luck. You fucking win. You fucking win. I just got a video, a YouTube video I recommended, and it said Filthy Frank is back. Interesting.
A new path.
Easy clap. Maybe I can get another run going. Like, so soon after the other one, hopefully. Do you ever just, like, wiggle your mouse around and you just, like, absolutely cannot find it? Yeah, well, without funny power pack, you cannot do that, bruv. And then power pack means no console compatibility, which means no Xbox, which means le cringe. No, I do not, bruv. Even if I did iPie, you know what that would mean? That would mean GameCube. I was about to say as well that these levels are hard-coded to be 30, but I don't think that's necessarily true, right? I mean, you could literally just, like... Isn't it just the IDs are hard-coded? You could probably copy-paste this entire level with, like, into a different ID name. And then it'll probably run a 60 on Dolphin. Have we ever tried that for, like, seeing how much FPS this shit runs out on console? Because I'm actually really curious. Like, obviously I'm not expecting it to run a 60, but I'm just like, I want to know what FPS it runs at. Because, like, I would kind of expect, like, 45 or 40. Yeah, I know they can become weird, but I would like to think the heavy iron didn't just decrease it from 60 to 30 because they couldn't figure out the physics. I would like to think that they didn't take that route. Is there any sort of mod for the game that shows FPS?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Battle has one, so I'd like to think the movie has one. Well, that's different, iPie, because they're not patty levels. It's possible that those areas, like in the hypothetical that I just gave, it's possible that they decreased it from 60 to 30 just because of the physics. But that it's also then possible that BBBH and Gesk were actually too much and they had to decrease the frame rates. I'm not saying that they actually decreased the patty FPS just for that, but I'm saying, like, it would, if it did happen, like, the other two levels being 30 would have nothing to do with that. That's an action replay code, I think. I want an FPS display, and I want those driving levels to be put into a different level ID. So, and then you play it on console, and then we can see what the frame rate is.
Hey, Roy! You're the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
Although, maybe you could even just get a feel for it. Or maybe the game fucking just crashes. But, like, I don't know. I feel like surely Weenie is not...
Vacuuming up men.
There's no fucking way Weenie is too overwhelming. And has to be in, like... What I'm thinking is that maybe, like Knucklehead or Sunday or something struggles to hit 60. And then for consistency's sake, they just made them all 30. Because I don't understand how... There's no way Weenie would be too much, I feel like. Speaking of too much, this run is too much. I want to die.
This hurts me more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Super spin!
I found one last.
Nice. Is it just like plain rice? Cool. I assume not baked beans. Yeah. Obviously, you know, because British, I like, my brain immediately went to baked beans.
You have to get.
Little guy, big steak. Macho.
What mod? Hello, Crash. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a splendid day today, bruv.
Look out below.
Oh, man. Okay, well. When it comes to the little things, like, those can be touched up on, like, later. Like, what matters right now is, like, the actual, like, level design and stuff.
Manliness has value. Coming through. It's kind of hypnotic. Come here.
Then yeah, you'll have to recenter them at some point, I guess. Though that doesn't have to be now, but it can if you want it to be.
Don't laugh at me.
Yeah, again, when it comes to little details, though, like, a lot of the time, like, devs usually focus on that later, because then it's just more efficient to focus on one problem at a time. You know, I looked up, the Simpsons game, like, beta prototypes and stuff like that out of like, a couple days ago. I was watching some of those out of curiosity. And there's, like, this Wii prototype of the Simpsons game. And the way that they went about it is that most of the voice lines hadn't actually been, like, done yet. So what they did is that, they would have text-to-speech. Like, text would appear on the screen, and then it would just say, like, what character's meant to say that, and it would just be, like, obviously, like, a robot voice. Like, that's how they did that. Like, they knew what lines they wanted the characters to say, but they hadn't done it yet, so they had placeholders. Oh yeah, well yeah, the point I'm making is that, like, it's just most efficient in, with, like, game development, I'm pretty sure, to just kind of focus on, you know, one problem at a time. If you're done with, like, the actual, like, level design throughout the entire game, and then you're just worrying about, like, sound effects and, like, background details, you'll be more motivated to, like, actually make those touch-ups, because you're already so close to completion that you feel like... I just gotta power through this, and then the game will be done. Because otherwise, like, fixing every little thing as you go on, like, allows for a lot more, what's the word? Procrastination.
Coming through. Can you hear me now? Ta-da!
The gates are locked.
I don't really actually know much about game design. I'm just going off of like what I've seen and heard a little bit of. Like I'm taking what I've heard and just trying to apply my own like logic to it to try and make it like make sense.
I meant to drive right through that wall.
Also, I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm only +2.
How's the convoy?
The only way I wouldn't be able to bring back a +2 is if it's like in fucking like Weenie 2.
A shortcut.
Then it's actually over unless I like practically match the gold, which like never happens. Cool. iPie fried rice. You're telling me an iPie fried this rice? I'm like 90% sure you've already asked me that before. I mean, the answer is that with like the past like 5 PBs I've had, the early games have been way too disgustingly good to go up against. I just don't want to be, like, red the literal entire run. And yeah, I've been red this entire run. But that's because I continued a bad run. I don't like having a genuinely good run and having it still be plus the entire time. I like making pace splits anyway. They allow you to identify the mistakes in your run and the expectations that you should have. It helps you realize, like, oh, this time I'm trying to achieve is easier / harder than I thought it was gonna be. And that is important information. I would not do that shit for free. Like, as in, like, channel points? Yeah, no. I do that shit for actual money.
To get to shelter.
I think this is the next attempt after that run that died earlier. I think that was run 8919. And this run's quite a bit worse, but like, this is still pretty cool. And the sad reality is that even if I match last run's Now the Man, because it was a pretty good Now the Man, even if I match it, and then don't fuck up the super jump like I did in the last run, I'll still not be as far ahead as I was in that run. Which goes to show how comparatively good it was, but whatever. It's fine.
Oh, you like me now?
Do you have any free?
No fish. Medic!
Fuck, dude.
Dark.
That's actually bad.
Sayonara.
Like, potentially run killing.
That's your dad?
Must have been something he ate.
I won't know until I'm like most of the way done with Now the Man, but I might have just killed the run. I need enough to throw at the beginning of SCDA. Well, I can grab the half a second stack actually. I'd rather not, but that would surely be enough. Yeah, okay, yeah, so the run's not dead then, but I might have just made it worse.
So many choices, so little.
I haven't grabbed that stack in so long. I can't even remember how to grab it optimally, but I'll figure it out.
Pull over! I need to... I can see my rock from here! Oh wait, it's just a rock. How you like me now?
This place.
Boing.
you're sick. Woohoo!
Upsy daisy.
Greatest Twitch message. I swear they just appear more often than they used to.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Like, I swear I get them like twice as often. I'm assuming it would, I don't know, maybe they're just getting so desperate that they're just having even more bots show up.
Hey, this is great. You really gotta try it.
Ow! Youch! We're men. Ouch! Youch! Boing!
A lot of them seem to have, like, slightly different links from each other. Though, I can ban, like, phrases and words and stuff, so I could probably just ban the words, like, best viewers on and cheap viewers on. Like, it would be a little hard to block all of them, but I think I could block, like, a good amount of them if I just... I don't know, I got so used to these fuckers showing up that I just didn't even think to try and, like, censor them from even showing up in the chat. I've been blocking more words on Twitter recently than I have on Twitch.
Ouch!
Manga fans are so fucking annoying because they'll just spoil a manga like 5 milliseconds after the final chapter releases. Like, I just know, like, it's literally inevitable that, like, when, in One Piece, when the hold on. When the Straw Hats, like, find the One Piece in the manga, keep in mind, the anime is maybe like a year behind, or maybe not a year, but like pretty... It might be a year, I don't know, but either way, if it's not a year, then it's not that far off a year. I already know it's gonna be absolutely impossible to not have the One Piece ending spoiled for me. I know it's going to happen. It will happen inevitably. And the only way for it to not happen is for me to read the manga so that I can read it before I get spoiled. I think, yeah, I got one of those, I think. I'm not sure if it was OnlyFans, but it was definitely, like... It was definitely, like, at least some kind of, like, not safe for work thing. See, this is what I'm talking about, bro. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, they probably just hijack accounts, like inactive accounts. That's my guess.
Coming through. Coach! Hold! Hold! Hold!
I'm gonna ledge grab. How the hell did I not ledge grab?
Be sure to stop by the jump bucket and pick up your free bucket helmet. One size fits all.
It's like pretty alright. All runs are bad. Not quite, but you're halfway there. Also, yeah, Toast Early's in the first split of this video. Ooh, I got really good RNG. Fuck right off, dude. Let's play the how many times did that happen in practice game.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of
Now the run's mid. What's up, Medla? Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, I remember going, I was playing Sonic Heroes, like, last year, I was trying to get A ranks, and sometimes I was just like, there's absolutely no fucking way I got an A rank here, and I got it. And then there were times as well, though, where it's like, okay, even if I didn't get A, I'm bound to get at least B, and then I get a C, and I'm like, bro, fuck off.
Ice cream makes me dizzy.
Did I already get far ahead of Goob? Yeah, I already did. No push. Got punished for being optimal, like a boss. I've never tried to go for A ranks in Sonic Adventure 2. Because, I mean, because then I feel like I have to do it for, like, all of the missions, and I can't be fucking ass for that many missions. I really can't.
A new path.
You know, the only thing that I want is, I want to be able to play that Green Hill Zone level. Because, I mean, that shit is, like, one of the coolest things. One of the coolest, like, bonuses I've seen in a game. But, other than that, which I've unfortunately never been able to play, other than that, yeah, it's not worth, like, getting
Ice cream
all those,
man
like,
is
emblems or whatever. Yeah, it's so sick.
Paddy Wagon is back in the race.
Yeah. Well, good luck with that anyway.
They're losing on SpongeBob. Oh boy!
Yeah. Me when I play basically perfect and still get a fucking 401 somehow. Well, it's because I didn't get any goo pushes, but yeah.
I didn't do that.
Sayonara.
Coming through! So long!
I quite like Sonic Adventure 2, but like... For me personally, my personal enjoyment of the game is maximized when I play it every, like, few years. And I kind of just, like... You know, I'm not trying to get good ranks, I use up all of the hints in the fucking...
Must smash crates!
Patrick, looking good.
Use up all the hints in the treasure hunting stages.
I wish this place had something to read.
King me.
You know, I'm just trying to have a good time. I always have a hard time deciding if I like the, if I like the hero story more, or the, I think it's called the Dark story.
Coming through!
I struggle to decide which one I like more, because, like, you know, it's hard to beat, you know, like, City Escape. But at the same time, I really,
Bikini Bottom.
I don't know, I quite like the idea of, like, starting out, like, on the Dark story, like, the first level being an Eggman level. I think that's cool, and I like the level that he's into, even if it's a bit too dark. And, like... I think Shadow's levels are really good. But I'd say probably like the hero story, the Sonic story, whatever the fuck it's called. I think I probably like that more overall. Yeah, I can imagine. There's probably like some fucking exploits you could do or whatever, but then obviously then you'd have to question like, oh, what's the point then if I'm gonna do exploits? That's one of the reasons why I stopped going for A ranks in Sonic Heroes. I was doing a lot of like Team Blast glitch stuff with Team Chaotix, and then I kind of thought to myself, I mean, I'm not really getting these legitimately then. Is there really any point in me continuing this grind? It's kind of tricky, but you can build up your Team Blast meter, like, really, really fast. Even though the buttons are a bit tricky. You get the hang of it, and then you can sometimes just, yeah, press it like 3 or 4 times. Your meter's already completely filled. After doing the button sequence a few times, and then... Obviously, Team Chaotix gets, like, insane ring bonuses. Yeah, you know, despite the fact that that clearly looked like it was gonna work. It had to not work because I'm on lap 1, so I had to maximize the time loss for me. Very generous of you, game. I was getting it quite a bit more than I was missing it in practice.
We're doing better now.
This game is so ads. If I miss the trick like 1 more time, then the run is terrible, and if I miss it 2 more times, then the run is like virtually dead, and so then I'd have to go for block boost.
We're flying!
Oh yeah, I should also say as well that I just haven't really been I tried being a completionist when I was like a fairly young teen, and I just kind of didn't like it. Because what I've noticed is that like every game has like something in it that annoys me that I don't want to do. So forcing myself to do something I don't want to do, it just always felt backwards to me, like after a bit, like... Like... Also, hello Salta, hope you're doing well today. Not really much. This run's kind of mid, but it's a run that's currently alive, and I guess that's what matters. Yeah, you know, you gotta get a bit creative sometimes. After 131 days, you run out of ideas, so you just start saying random shit. I don't think so. Don't care, bruv. Oh yeah, anyway, the point I was making as well. I also kind of have an issue with, like, not playing new games. So if I just beat games that I've already played before instead of 100%ing them, then I have more time. You know, less time spent on a game I've already played before, and then I can spend that time I would have spent 100%ing a game playing a new game. Great concept on paper, but doesn't work quite as well when I just use that time to play even more games I've already played before. But still, like, yeah, I've never really been a completionist, barring, like, that one little moment when I was younger. Red Foundation's probably keeping track. He puts the titles... I like how I've missed 2 nitros already. He puts the titles in the description of the videos.
It's a good thing I have my seatbelt on.
No waiting in line for us.
You sure you know how to drive? Must reach cup holder.
Finally, water slide.
I don't think we ever
To be fair, he's kind of frozen in time in this game.
Paddy wagon is back in the race.
I like how it's made clear that, like... How many days did it take to get... I think it's like 6 days. I think it's kind of funny that, like... It's implied in the game itself that SpongeBob and Patrick are aware that they only have like 5 or 6 days. But then they're just like, you know what, I just really feel like going back to fucking Rubadub. You know, like, I know we're on a time crunch, but like, I just want to beat like a personal time, you know? Like, I just want to be the fastest I've ever been. For no reward. Speaking of no reward, this fucking game never rewards you for the practice you put in. First time your parents have been proud of you in months. Hello, Ants, what's up? It probably doesn't, iPo. Although, the problem with, like, you know, Sunday is just in their dreams. Like, why would they dream of it being nighttime? So it's, like, it's hard to tell, then. Like, they probably, regardless of, like, whether or not it's day or night outside, that, like, this, they probably just dream of the daytime anyway. I have to go for block boost. There's no alternative. I don't have a good pace right now. The run was mid going into the split, and now it's fucking horrendous. So unbelievably, atrociously horrible that I have to go for a trick I statistically miss more often than I get. Because that is the only way to recover this run. Because it's that bad. Like, I'm telling you right now, that shit's gonna say at least plus 10 out of here, but I'm thinking more like plus 15. Fuck off, dude. Actually fucking kill yourself as painfully as you possibly can. Two out of 7. 2 out of 7. How many times did I get in practice? 8 out of 10. Fucking fuck off. It's not the same fucking trick in a run. It's not. It is not remotely the same trick. Look, I'm just getting it over and over again because it's not the same. It's not. It's not the same. It's fucking 4 times harder in a run for no reason. Have you noticed I haven't missed it yet? Have you noticed? Wow, it's almost like the trick is not hard. Like... There you go, I finally missed the trick. That was 7 out of 8, by the way. That was 7 out of 8. And the 8th time, you don't even do it 8 times in a run. So those first 7 attempts would have been 7 out of 7 in a run. And then it would have saved everything. Like, I'm getting it significantly more often than I'm missing it. Because I'm not in a run. Well, now I'm beginning to miss it because I talked about how I wasn't missing it, so now the game, it feels the need to insist to make me look bad. Yeah, now I'm missing it because I said I'm getting it consistently. But even then, you can still tell that I'm getting it more than I'm missing it. What fucking excuse is there for 2 out of 7? Like there's just nothing. It doesn't feel like it happens from skill, it feels like it happens from luck. That 2 out of 7 doesn't feel like my fault. Considering how often I'm getting it right now, it does not feel like my fault. It feels 100% the game's fault. And that's why I don't fucking like feel-based tricks. Because they never fucking feel like your fault. I also want to point out that this is the tied furthest I've gotten a run to in ages. It's literally been like 2 weeks since I got to run past this split. I have not. It's literally been like 2 weeks since I got to run to like the halfway point of the run.
Gay.
It practically takes miracles to get runs to fucking SCDA in the first place. That's why it feels so insanely unfair whenever Toast Early doesn't work, even though it always works in practice. And then Sunday Jump doesn't work, even though statistically most of my runs should be getting Sunday Jump like 5 out of 7 times at the minimum. And yet I never get 5 out of 7, it feels like. It takes way too long to get here, and then when I do get here, I fail it more often than I did in practice. What's the fucking point? It's just luck. Whether or not I get past the split is basically luck. It doesn't matter if I do this 10 billion times or fucking 0 times. It practices 0 times before I get here next. When I get back here in 7 days again... When I get back here in 7 days... If I were to not practice that entire time, when I finally get back here in like a week, I'm gonna get it or miss it just as often as I always do. This practice session does not mean anything. Tomorrow's practice session does not mean anything. All the practice sessions don't mean anything. Can you fucking stop? Hello, Koopa, what's up? What's your discovery? No, but carry on.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
Oh, cool.
It's a short slide.
Yeah,
Well, not manager.
when I was using, like, a different converter, the converter kind of sucks, so it was forcing widescreen, so I blamed it on the converter, but then I literally just changed my monitor settings to 4:3, and then it just worked. Like, and then I don't know why I didn't do that sooner.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
And, like, it's great, too, because it remembers,
Well, not manager.
like, I don't even have to switch it back to 16:9 when I go back to desktop. It remembers. When it detects this signal, it would just do 4:3, which is, and well, I don't have to worry about that now because my converter's actually good, but yeah.
A manager is always prepared. This is a job for...
All hail the fucking OSSC. Why would they remove aspect ratio options in an update?
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
That would be like if Windows had an update where you could no longer click the shutdown button on your PC, and the only way to shut it down then was to hold the power button on your PC. Still, though, it makes no sense even from their perspective, surely. Doesn't it take more effort to remove that code than to just keep it intact? I genuinely don't understand. Yeah, no, it's objectively a downgrade. Because... best case scenario, you weren't using different aspect ratios anyway, and it doesn't affect you. But that's the only scenario that is a negative. Either... it doesn't matter because you didn't fuck with aspect ratio settings anyway, or it does affect you because you did fuck with aspect ratio settings. So it's... best case scenario, nothing bad happens. And then in any other case scenario, it's objectively bad. But again, even for the company, surely... removing the code takes more effort than keeping it in. And removing, like, the UI yeah, like the menu options for it. Removing the graphics for it.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, sometimes, shit just can't pick up the signal properly. My old converter and capture cards, they made a horrible duo. It was both combined because they just, like, they both complemented each other horribly. Well, perfectly to be horrible. My old, like, capture card and converter was so bad when it came to, like, syncing with the monitor, right? It would fluctuate, it wasn't even consistent, but... when I would turn the console on, it would usually take roughly 5 minutes to pick up image on the actual monitor. And that's not all. In OBS, it sometimes still wouldn't pick up. So you'd have to, like, refresh capture, and then it would take, like, another minute to appear on the monitor again. And sometimes then it still would not work again. And then you have to, like... and then you have to, like, turn off the Xbox, switch back to desktop, and then switch back to Xbox again, and then turn it on again. And then you have to wait the 5 minutes again. Hell, sometimes you would never get picture ever, and then you had to do, yeah, repeat it all over again. It was Lena and Latte, but hello, Skynarkum. You're gonna have issues depending on what signals you're trying to pick up and what signals the converters / capture cards are trying to pick up. My old capture card was not meant to pick up 480p. Which is why it looks so bad. I unironically had, like, the worst looking gameplay in the community, I would say. I truly think that. I think it was the worst looking.
Welcome.
Which one?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Okay, I think I know which one I'm doing. I think I'll do sandwich driving.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
Also, my current capture card, like, I still have, like, it still takes, like, I don't know, like 30 seconds to pick a picture, but it's usually, like, fine. Like, it's not that bad. One small thing about this capture card that I quite like is that if I disable capture on OBS, it won't, like, normally the screen goes black on monitor, and then it'll come back after a couple seconds after you deactivate the capture on OBS. It doesn't do that on this capture card. It won't even turn black, like, it'll just fucking... It's kind of PogChamp. Because the pass-through is just instant, so it doesn't give a fuck.
The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Congrats,
Just
Sky.
another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
To see what
I've had Applebee's never, because it doesn't exist here. Like a mouse. Like a mouse.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
to see what
A manager is always prepared. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Buttered pasta.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Manager coming through.
Should have asked for the fish and chips. Be like, where's my fish and chips, brev? Where's me fucking chips, brev? If you hear the sound on the mic, no you didn't.
Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day. in
Yeah,
the
I
life
don't
of a
really care for
manager.
pasta. Ugh.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Why have I lost like 5 runs in a row to no twos?
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
to
safe food, maybe.
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through.
I'm not saying it's an addiction, I said safe food, as in, like... Well, that can be a fairly common trait. With, like, you know, maybe people with, like, autism or whatever, like, they, you know, sometimes they have, like, safe foods. Which is when, like, they just can't eat the same thing, like, all the time. Usually, you know, stereotypically, something kind of like plain, I guess, and pasta in itself is plain. Obviously, you can add stuff to it to make it not plain, but yeah. I don't think the manager's coming, Sky. I think you have to give it up. Admit defeat. Dried pasta, chicken nuggets, and waffles. I quite like waffles and chicken nuggets. Texture, yeah, texture can definitely be part of it, yeah.
Anyone know?
Potato waffles, yeah. Saucy cheese. I don't know why, that just makes it sound like kinky, kind of.
SpongeBob.
To be fair, I think some people are just not gonna want to, like, put in that much effort into figuring out whether or not they like a food by trying, like... It reminds me of when I say I don't care for alcohol, and then people are like, have you tried this one? 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 Like, it's obviously never ending. Like, I don't want to try 500 different drinks to, like, 7 of them.
A new path. Queuing up.
You know, to give 7 of them, like, a 7 or an 8 out of 10, and none of them are getting 9s or 10s because of the fucking alcohol. The most optimal way to be enjoyed, yeah, I think that's a good way of wording it. I think a lot of good foods don't have to be, like, meticulously, like... You can just fucking do it, and it works. Like I said before, Latte, I think if alcohol were, like, a brand new thing, like, starting now, I don't think nearly as many people would drink it. I think it's just, like, the fucking tradition. Now it's, like, you know, peer pressure, expectations. Just, you know, you're doing it because everybody else does it. It makes you feel adult. It's very normalized. Even if you think, like, an alcoholic drink, like, legitimately tastes good. I ran out of fucking nitros. Even if you think an alcoholic drink, like, legitimately tastes good, like, if you went into it, like, I feel like, again, because then less people would be drinking it anyway, you'd be less convinced to just drink it regardless. No movie for 2 weeks. But then am I supposed to get 221? Cold medicine. Nice. I used to use alcoholic mouthwash because I assumed if it's alcoholic, you know, it's for like, it must be because it's better than non-alcoholic. Apparently, that's just not true. Apparently, non-alcoholic just is better, and so I don't understand why alcoholic mouthwash like exists. I haven't. Also, I'm practicing because, you know, I mean, even though, well, I mean, I still effectively missed a trick because having enough nitros is part of the trick. I've never even heard of fucking Secret Hitler. Also, hello, Alptex and Orion. How's it going today? No worries, Sky. Also, that's pretty PogChamp, Orion.
Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Singular
Just
video.
another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared.
See what?
Boing.
I highly doubt that's what Secret Hitler is.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
What the fuck is Secret Hitler, bro?
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Whoa! Can't swim!
What's up, Blue? Yeah, I don't really... I don't even know what the fucking... I don't know what the shit is. Thank you for the good luck.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo!
I wonder if Secret Hitler invented sandwich out of bones, probably did. Holy shit, brev, me when I'm fucking minus in my movie speedrun, brev. Yeah, I don't fucking know, Sky. Yeah, minus is good. Well, it's from Yamas onwards. None of that has been changed today. Is there a knock on the door? I don't know what's going on, but my dog was fucking barking. I just heard the door close pretty aggressively. Fuck off, dude. I don't know what I don't know what that would mean, GDP. No, I got thrown. I would have been thrown back in bounds. Like I was thrown to the right. Because this trick is horrible. And if you're like 1 millimeter too far to the right, you just get thrown extremely far to the right with like no chance of recovery. Didn't happen in practice. It would just get to 1,000 like way too like it would just be way too annoying to keep track of. What's up, Broken? Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for 43 months. I appreciate that. And welcome back to the Purple Foundation monetization. Thank you very much. I think that's a new sub point, right? Because it's not a continued streak, so yeah, let me update that. I feel like BFB Mix Randomizer will probably work pretty well, though I've never seen anybody play it. But it probably works well. Yes.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
You know that thing that happens when you press A once, and then the game actually, like, single jumps? I wish that's what happened. It double jumped when I pressed A once. Your mum didn't happen in practice.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job.
Yeah, I think it'll be pretty enjoyable. I don't think I'll get, like, fucking soft-locked or whatever. I think it should be pretty... a pretty standard randomizer experience.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
This is a job for a manager. Her smash! Manager coming through. This is a job for a manager.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh!
I just don't go to work. One kitten, two kitten, three kitten, four.
Cold! Cold! Cold!
I was about to say, like, they should let you bring a cat to work or something, but, like, if it was, like, an office job, but even in an office job, no one would get any work done if there's a cat around.
Good thing Sponge.
Anyway, yeah, have fun at work and stuff.
SpongeBob.
I'm sure I will, bro. I'm really, really, really sure I will.
Are you sure you know how to drive?
Isn't that like a VTuber? Speedrunning is a hobby that becomes harder and harder to... Yeah, especially because, like... Especially if you're playing the same, like, one or two games. Because then you'll get even better, but then you'll need to play more. Maybe even grind out a strat, like, every day until you finally get it, like, good enough. And then, like, you'll just have these high expectations of yourself. Like, the more you run a game, like, you'll probably have to pour even more time into it than you used to, but then it's hard to find that time. It's hard to find time for speedrunning sometimes in the first place if you got other stuff going on. Yeah, I used, well, I was about to say I used to watch it, but, like, not really. I just saw a couple, I would just see a couple clips. Majora's Mask. I used to watch Majora's Mask back in the day. Run's, like, very different now. I know they found a bunch of stuff. I would never personally run it just from how long the intro is. I don't even have to I don't have to think about... The rest of the run could be the greatest thing. It could be the greatest speed game of all time past the intro, but just because of the intro, I'm never ever running that game. Hello, you absolute legends. You want me to give my opinion on Hello, you absolute legends? I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Hello, Darkside. Lena happened. And a couple others, but it's mostly Lena. It's like fucking... They do a bit of walking a couple times, but I think the bulk, like... I think if we're just talking, like, the cutscenes and text, I think it's, like, over 5 minutes. It's something like that. So it is literally, yeah, it's like Sunshine cutscene pacing before they allowed hacked file. So yeah, I don't want to fucking run that. What's up, Seth? My life is like a video game. Trying hard to beat this stage. I like the guy who fucking did a TikTok of that. I don't even... He looks like he's in his fucking, like, late 20s or early 30s or some shit, bro. I think he should probably go to his job. I mean, yeah, if you have fun with it, that's all that matters. If I had to pick between running the two, I'd probably pick MM. From what I've seen, it interests me more. It just has that extremely unfortunate beginning. If they just had, like, some kind of hacked file where it just kind of spawns you at, like, an actual, like, notable part of the run. Which, like, that would be very, I think that'd be very much contested, but I'm just saying, if that existed, I think we'd be looking at a top-tier speed game. I know some of the glitches and stuff still work in OT 3D, but I don't know, like, the extent of it. And I don't know if it has its own, like, exclusive tricks or whatever. I mean, it probably does, but I have no idea. But I know it's got, like, some of the stuff from N64 OT. Like, that... I think it's got that bomb speed boost thing, right? Pretty sure it's got that, the backwards speed. Yeah. That's a really fucking cool little trick. Always been a fan of that one. OT and MM are kind of weird speed games in the first place to where they're very, like, setup-based, I guess. They're very unlike something like SM64. I mean, now you got Carpetless, and a lot of people are comparing that to, like, OT. Like, it's like a trick from OT. Which, like, yeah. Seems like it. Running a 3DS game is a pain in the ass, like capturing footage without a capture card thing. And then if you get that shit installed, it's really expensive. back in the day, I was actually gonna run Super Mario 3D Land. I wanted to run Land over World, but, like, it never ended up happening, but that's probably a good thing. How was I gonna record the gameplay?
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
If you're for real is in response to me learning 3D Land, then the answer is yes. Cardboard box, nice. Finally, cardboard box. Though, I've heard that they're really, like, finicky and shit, like... Yeah, I don't know, like... I definitely want one day, but...
You sure you know how to drive?
When you say streaming together, I mean, like, what do you mean streaming together? You mean like they were standing next to each other in real life?
A new path.
I did not know about that. Aiden Ross, like, fell off. Haven't you heard anybody talk about him in forever? Now it's all about fucking Sneeko. Yeah, no, I had no idea. Yeah, he's still relevant. He got in a fucking debate recently. Well, but yeah, he just... I don't know, he always just says, like, the world's worst take. So, and then people talk about it, he's like, hey, did you hear that thing that Sneeko said? Like... Yeah, it's really hard not to, because it's hard to believe that he's a real human being, I think is the issue. Because he gave, like, actual pedophile take, like... That's kind of hard to ignore entirely.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment. What's it called?
Yeah, according to what Critical said, like, they were meant to have, like, a debate through text, I think, and then Sneeko just randomly called him and then just started asking, like, really extreme versions of questions, like the 0.01%. And then he would give an answer because he's on the spot, you know, these heavy words being used, and then it's just like...
It's going up. There's the edge
Of course he fucking was. Bro, Logan Paul keeps... Dude, isn't it kind of funny how, like, Jake Paul was, like, easily the worst of the two? And then the Suicide Forest thing happened, and then ever since then, Logan's, like... I feel like after that, a lot of people considered him worse than Jake. But now it's, like, especially, like Jake, I don't even hear anything about him anymore. Whenever I do hear things about him, it's still things that fucking suck. But Logan just manages to constantly, like, you know, throw himself into these situations.
A new path.
Yeah. If he's doing it for a bit, he's like a master fucking troll. Because he's been doing the bit for fucking years and years. Either he's amazing at doing the bit, or he's like a genuinely extremely horrible person. No con crank. What? Hold on. Yeah, I should probably go for a piss after this run. Also, yeah, that's the other thing as well. Like, if you get criticized for something, if even your main audience is pushing back when you're like a troll guy, you could just be like, oh, guys, it was a bit. I don't actually think that is for a bit. That's the problem. You could easily just say that it was a character. I don't know, it's like, when you, like, watch someone online, wouldn't you want them to feel real? I wouldn't want to, like, watch a live streamer who's just never themselves. You know, like, shouldn't you be watching them for them, you know? It's like... Nah, I always need to piss, like, halfway through the stream. Also, yeah, I don't know about that, GP. I just know about when, in that debate with Critical, when he said, like, if the child has gone through puberty or whatever, and the parents consent, then, like, a 20-something-year-old should be able to marry a 15-year-old. And he said he wouldn't do that himself, but, like, let's be fucking real. Yes, he would. Yes, he actually would. If nobody saw anything wrong with it, then he would. I feel like he only wouldn't because of, like, the backlash that would get. Well, I mean, in most countries, you can't even marry someone when they're 15, even with parental permissions, so, you know. I guess his argument is that people mature at, like, different times or whatever, but it's like, yeah, but it's like, you have to have a fucking line, or else we're just gonna be like, no, officer, you don't understand. She's mature for her age. Like, no, we don't want that, do we? We can't have, no, officer, she's mature for her age. If you have a number, like an actual number that you have to follow, it makes things a lot less complicated. And then we don't even, like, have to have a fucking debate. Like... Yeah. I don't even think, in my opinion, I don't think the age of consent should even be below 18 in fucking anywhere. I feel like 16 is just kind of, like, now that I'm 23, like, 16 just seems really low. Like, you don't know anything about the world when you're 16, you don't know what the fuck you're doing, even if you think you have shit figured out, you really don't. You really, really don't. And yeah, you're not gonna fully understand shit when you're 18 either, but, like, again, it's like... 18 is just, like, the arbitrary number that's been decided for being able to, like, vote and shit, so it just makes sense to have, like, age of consent in there, too. Just having all the shit, like, unlocked to you at the same time just makes sense. So... I've seen some people argue that, like, if the word teen is in your age, then you're not an adult, you're still a teenager, which, like, maybe I could agree with. But, like, I don't know, an adult's been universally considered 18 for so long now that, like... Yeah. I wouldn't really mind it getting changed to, like, 20, though, but I don't think that's ever happening.
I found one last...
Well, welcome back, Arkham. 14, Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, that bro's gotta get locked up, like, actually. I don't think he's, imagine he just moved to, I don't even know where he lives, but, like, imagine if he moved to, like, Brazil.
We're almost there, buddy.
Anyway, I feel like if you have to have these arguments, like, why would you be that passionate about, like, lowering the fucking age of consent unless you want to be able to do that shit too? And even then, if you're gonna argue, oh, I wouldn't do that, well then why are you advocating for it then, if you wouldn't do it, right? It just doesn't make sense. If you wouldn't do it, then surely it's because you have some kind of problem with it. But if you have some kind of problem with it, why are you advocating for it? Literally makes no sense. Like, there's no fucking way he doesn't want to do that shit. Or, again, he's doing a bit. I don't even know anymore. But even if he's doing a bit, I think you have to be a bit fucked up to say half the shit he says regardless, even if it's just for a bit. I think best case scenario is that he's doing it for a bit, but even then he's still kind of fucking really weird, and I'd still rather not, like, ever associate with him. Like, if I were, like, some popular streamer or YouTuber or whatever, I still wouldn't want to associate with him even then. Because then he would still be, like, the really weird guy who's willing to do crazy things for attention. And you don't know when he's being, like genuine. You don't know when he's being a real person. And obviously the worst case scenario is that he should be fucking locked up, so... You know, but even at his best, I wouldn't want to ever talk to him. That's the thing. Okay, well, I think that might be a little much. For Twitch television. I'll just delete that real quick. I feel that's a bit much. I know it's more common these days, like, on Twitter and stuff, to just kind of, like, just wish people to, like, die and shit, but, like, I still feel like by Twitch telly standards, it's still a little, like, that'd probably be considered too far. I don't know why it's so, like, in right now to tell people to kill themselves and shit. Like, saying kill yourself is, like, so in right now. That kind of, like, 2016-esque humor. Although without the absolute extremes of, like, N-words and fucking, you know. And also, like, telling people to die and shit is usually reserved for, like, really awful people and not just people you don't like on the internet. So it's not as extreme as it used to be, but yeah, I have noticed that it's, like, coming back for some reason. No, seriously now, right? Like, in, like, 2019 and 2020 and stuff, I feel like, I would never see people say shit like that, you know, there was also, like, a big rise in, like, trigger warnings, for example, and now that it's 2024, I never see trigger warnings ever, and I see a whole bunch of, like, kill yourself type jokes that I was not seeing, like, 4 years ago. With firearms, I forgot about that. He probably wouldn't be, like, nearly the kind of guy he is now if he just, like, didn't have, like, a lot. Like, imagine if he just, like, nobody knew him online and he just, like, was like a normal guy with like a normal job and stuff, like he probably like wouldn't be nearly as bad of a like, because then he wouldn't be encouraged to keep up that kind of behavior and those kind of opinions. He wouldn't get, I guess, like gaslit by his fans. Though I'm not trying to like solely put the blame on his fans, but I do think that it's possible he could have mentally been saved, maybe. Yeah, no, I think it can be funny. It was just like an observation. That was a really weird buffer. I mean, it definitely worked, but like that was very strange. It felt really strange. Like I definitely fucked it up in some way. I'm not sure how though. I think the gap between my select inputs was like too big, but I mean it worked out.
The gates are locked.
How come we're going sideways?
Well, yeah, I mean, I think we found a pretty good balance. You know, the internet's not as, like, edgy and cruel as it used to be. So I feel like we kind of realized, like, okay, this kind of behavior is kind of fucked up. We need to stop. Especially because of the YouTube demonetization theory. And then I think people got fucking bored during the pandemic, and then this kind of humor just kind of came back. But, like, it's not as extreme. I feel like, you know, you find a balance. You know, only saying, like, I guess, like, the kind of edgy stuff, like, again, not, like, actual fucking slurs, but I'm just saying, like, again, like, the more edgy parts of it are just kind of reserved for, like, you know, bad people, and not just, like, guy on the internet you don't like.
That's just what we needed.
I sometimes type moist, but it's usually I just say critical. But yeah, I think critical is just like, you know, a guy who like is put on the spot and just like didn't fully think through what he said. Whereas, like, I think Sneako's been thinking of that marriage shit for the past, like, 2 years in his head. He's probably been thinking, like, oh, yeah. Like, he's been going through it in his head over and over again, and he can't possibly find,
So much destruction.
like, any sort of, like, logical fallacies or anything. He's just like, nope, this is, like, perfect. This is bulletproof. There's no way you can argue against me in this. And that makes... That's why there's such a... Like, I've seen people, like, talk about the debate, and they're just like... Like, I hate the way that people are wording it, but they're just like... Oh, they both clash with their very extreme opinions. And it's like... No, I think one of them's a pedophile, and the other one just worded his answer wrong. Is what happened. I feel like even comparing the two is just, like, so... Like, I feel like... You're not understanding the magnitude of what Sneako, like, actually said. Yeah, like... Yeah, the joke was always at the expense of like, yeah, minority... Yeah, like... And also, like, women as well. If you remember, like, old humor... Old humor, like, even the more tame humor was literally just, like, go make me a sandwich, Lamau, and, like, if you wanted to be one of the cool women, you just had to be, yeah, like, you had to be like, oh, yeah, I'm like, one of the, you know, I'm one of the boys, like, I'm in on the joke, haha, women make sandwiches, but it's, like, then you kind of realize that, like, there were, like, never any jokes made at, like, men, like, white guys' expenses, that's the problem. Still kind of true now, I feel like. Except now there's the insult of calling things, the act of doing something white is a lot more common than it used to be. But yeah.
Patrick. To get to Shell.
Yeah. I just feel like, yeah, it's a bit weird to call it, like, two extremes. Speedrunning movie is such a white person thing. Is speedrunning a white person thing in general? I'm not sure. Okay, well, I got a no and I got a yes, so... Seems kind of 50-50 to me. I feel like calling something white is just kind of like... I feel like it generally means, like, corny. You know?
Pull over! I need you!
Clapping when the plane lands, yeah. That sounds funny as fuck, honestly. I want people to clap when the plane lands. That sounds awesome. Or, like, other phrases like, why I oughta. And he's right behind me, isn't he? Well, that just happened.
Going down.
Hello.
I think speedrunning is just for fucking losers, like me. I think it's for loser nerds. I think that's the spectrum, is just fucking losers.
Looks like fireworks.
At least if you want to, like, speedrun a lot. Yeah, I think it's for fucking losers. Like shut-ins, I guess. Shut-in nerds.
Must have been something he ate.
Like me, like a boss. Hold your horses, pal.
That's how we do things in the
That's a good one. I like that one.
That you! Big monster thingy!
Son of a gun. Yeah, I never hear people say son of a gun except for, like, in, like, cartoons and shit. Oh, bother. Holy guacamole. That's Peak. We have discovered Peak.
Do you have any treats?
Ah, that reminds me. At the end of, like, a lot of his streams, Liam used to do, like, unban request stuff. And he would, most of the people he would unban, he would just put, "You're on thin ice, buddy. Final warning." It was so funny. Like, literally, like, most of the unban, he would accept the ban, the unban, and then, yeah, it would just type, like, thin ice, final warning. Peak.
This place.
Toast early? Holy. What have you realized?
Boing.
You kind of break the rules of physics. I mean, sometimes you go, like, up slopes and shit. Like, how would that work? Back it up, pal. SpongeBob and Patrick can do whatever they want. You can't tell them what to do, bro.
Whoa! Take a precedent.
These just ooze macho.
Right?
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Whoa!
That ball was angled very strange. That's rich coming from you.
Daisy! I'm not feeling like a game of catch
Takes
right
one to
now.
know one.
Right?
Yeah, honestly, yeah, 3 runs to another one, man, is actually good. I hate to admit it, but it's true.
Go forth and prosper.
Especially because I'm only like halfway through the stream.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
I'm pretty white because I'm like pale, but I have like known people paler than me though, believe it or not. The other week I was at the beach and there was like these 3 women and like the one in the middle, I remember she was like, I couldn't believe how pale she was. She was like literally the palest person I've seen in my life. It was like unbelievable.
Forgot my floaties.
Dude. I hope that does not translate to something bad.
Ow!
I see. Ah, fucking now you've just reminded me of Hamoud. Hamoud. Now I'm gonna be thinking about Hamoud for the next, like, 2 weeks. I have not had a single thought about Hamoud in so long. Hamoud. It's over. Hamoud. I remember, like, back in the day, we played Bed Wars, and we would just say Hamoud, like, every 5 seconds in a match. It had nothing to do with anything. Sometimes we'd go AFK, like, in the match, and then we would, like, get up Hamoud on our phones and play it through the mic. I can't fucking believe I went this long without thinking about Hamoud. How long has it been? Like, a year? How is that even possible? Now I need to listen to it again, because it's very funny. Hamoud is like one of the funniest dead memes, I feel like. It's just so goated. That was really fair, and I like the part where that was fair. It was actually so fair.
I forget.
It was like ultra fair. I jumped off a block, and I got no height. This shit's AIDS. Fucking sucks too. It's not even like that hard, but like you'll just fail it every like 4 attempts or something. You fail it like just often enough for it to get on your nerves, but like not. You get it enough to where you feel like you should be doing it in runs.
Bring him to me. Coming through.
that's how it's done. That's like the hardest part of the cycle now, is just like that one part. It's hard to get like heights there because I keep getting there too early. I don't think I was too early. Too late. I think I was too early. Well, I mean, you can fail it at any point. It depends on, like, how much the block is rotated when you jump up. So you can technically do it at basically any point of the cycle as long as it's just at some point while it's coming towards you. Hamoud? Hamoud.
So new. So shiny.
I'll be right back.
SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, second season, SpongeBob second season, SpongeBob second season, now on DVD, complete second season, are you ready? Are you ready? SpongeBob second season, all your favorites, this October, SpongeBob second season, it's got special features, it's got special features, SpongeBob second season, that's SpongeBob second season. So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Other, stuff here? It's a good thing SpongeBob wrote this stuff down.
I think one of my favorite parts of life is when you walk to the toilet and then on your way to walk into the toilet you hit your elbow on like a solid, very hard object.
That's my favorite line ever.
What is that, Alpatex?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Man, I've never heard of that, bro.
Manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. To see what
Well, I've never heard about it, so I don't think it's...
these just ooze macho.
I don't think too many people agree with that. Oh, that's another one. Hold your horses, pal.
This is a job for a manager.
If we're basing it off of a popular opinion, then the current best anime is Freerun, because it has the highest rating. Its rating is like 9.3 or 9.4, which is nuts. That's insanely high. Considering the average on Mal is literally like 6.7, I think. Like, Freerun being quite a bit above a 9.0 is nuts. Because almost nothing touches a 9 on Mal.
Coach!
Rerun does not fucking suck. Do you have any? I bet you haven't even watched it, bro. I mean, a lot of anime I've watched Alphatex along, so like, yeah, it's not like, oh, 7,000 episodes. Oh, that must mean you've watched like 6,000 anime or whatever. It's like I've watched a lot of long stuff that takes a while to, like Yu-Gi-Oh and Dragon Ball and shit, and obviously One Piece. The first few episodes were definitely not as good as I was hoping they would be. But then it really picks up, like, I don't know, like 5 episodes in or some shit.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
But anyway, if we're going off my opinion, then the best anime is Your Name, so there you go.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
I don't think it is.
A manager is always prepared.
Hold on, I'll go look it up on
A
Mal.
manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
Your mum's kind of overrated. Well, I mean, yeah.
Hey.
Dude, copying messages on Twitch is so awful. Like, if you dare highlight the entire word, it'll highlight their entire message, including the username. It's so bad.
I'd like to wake up now.
There we go. No wonder I haven't fucking heard of it. 1997 it came out. I'm pretty sure that was like the year that Jam was born. Actually, it might have been, I don't remember. He was either born in 1997 or 1996. I can't be asked to figure it out right now. Actually, yeah, no, he was born in 1996. Holy shit, dude. He fucking... Yeah, he's actually like a dinosaur, bro. He was born the same year that SM64 came out in the West. This fucking...
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
to see what
Prehistoric gamer. Is that like some new YouTube channel we're doing?
upsy daisy.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Anyway, point being that I don't really watch like old anime because they tend to be slower paced and a lot less like visually exciting. I feel like modern anime just like the characters tend to like move around more and talk quicker and just have more stuff flashing on the screen. Basically, it's good for the TikTok brain. It's a good one.
Up we go. Ouch. Jumper, jumper.
I'm not going to agree with that. I promise you I'm not going to agree with that. Like, I'm not just talking about, like, the fluidity, I'm also just talking about, like, the actual, like... I don't know how to explain it, the clarity, like... I seriously don't know how to explain it. The resolution... you know, like... I don't really care for, like, the art style of, like... non-digital animation, I guess.
Never fear,
I mean, I can respect it, but, like, it's not my preferred
the
way of...
manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Prehistoric gamer and his fucking Five Nights at Freddy's. Bro, didn't that game come out like fucking like 10 years ago? I swear shit came out like literally 10 years ago. Dude, the same fucking thing's gonna happen in a few years. Someone's gonna be like prehistoric gamer and it's gonna be like Mario Kart 8.
This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Yeah, like, that's what I mean. Like, you know... Actual, like... The old style, the old way in which they used to do it. It has its own, like, personality, I guess, you know, it has, like, very slight imperfections, and... You know, definitely, you know, it took a lot of effort as well, but it's still just, like, you know... Still not my preferred viewing experience. Wait, so Mario Kart 8 is older than fucking FNAF? God damn. Alright, okay, here's the thing, right? I know fucking Studio Ghibli are known for peak, right? When it, you know, the animation and everything, they're known for absolute peak. But like, I don't feel like watching it. Is all I can. I have absolutely no urge to watch it. I'm much more wanting to watch funny deer anime. And that's currently rated at like a 7.6, which is lower than I thought it was gonna be.
Bring 'em to. I'm always.
I thought it was gonna be like the next big, like, super shitposty meme. But I actually found on Mal, 10 people wrote recommended reviews and 15 wrote not recommended. So I think they had their hopes incredibly high. Because people were hyping it the fuck up.
SpongeBob.
But it has an above average rating, so... Your mom forced... How do I word this? Okay, never mind then. You should watch the stuff that I recommended to you. I recommend Absolute Cinema. What is it that you remember? It feels like it's never coming at this rate, Sky. Ah, yeah, Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty fucking good. It needed a few more episodes, but, like, what is there is really, really good. It looks so amazing, like, the art style is just so good. The music is kick-ass as well. Yeah, because Old Purple, I mean, his biggest consume was, like, a bonk or some shit. He'd probably just reset to a bonk, and that was, like, the most concern he'd have. Yeah, when the game had like 2 tricks. Game ain't so easy anymore. Well, if you want to find a trick, a version of this trick that either loses basically fucking nothing, or breaks even, or even saves time, and it's, like, objectively easier, then please do. If you have any interest whatsoever in trying to find something like that. You'll remember the 129. Yeah, none of you fuckers remember the 129. That fucking run was so poggers when I got it, and no one fucking was here for it, bro.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
I mean, there were a lot of people watching at the time. I mean, like, no one currently in my community, except for, like, a couple people who are even, like, watching that run. I reacted to that run in, like, 2021. I should react to it again.
Well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Yeah, what's amazing about that run, other than the fact it was on PAL 360, the route was slow. It was just straight up slow and we didn't know.
Where a manager is always prepared.
If I did things that made the route easier, I would have gotten 128. Like...
A manager is always prepared.
I think it was like low 128, I don't know. I never said that Alpatex is the thing. You're saying you agree with me on that, but I never said that. I said that... I didn't even say anything negative about Studio Ghibli, I just said I didn't feel like watching that one movie. AWT. I have no fond memories of AWT. I have no fond memories of this game, in general. I never thought that personally. And I'm apparently a literate foundation.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is...
But apparently we have a Sky Foundation in the chat.
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Upsy-daisy!
That is not recommended.
Manager coming through.
I mean, you intentionally died quite a few times in the run. In Rubber you intentionally die 2 to 3 times depending on if you're gonna do that safety strat. You die in No Cheese. You die in 3K. You die in Nether Man.
Job for a manager.
Prime energy drink, fuck off. I haven't had Prime in a, like, I only buy them now if there's like a new flavor or whatever. I'll buy like one and I'll try it, and then it'll probably be like 7 out of 10, and then I'll wash and put on the shelf. Gibby from iColly.
Oh, beware of the girth. Ouch.
Once again, people's taste buds are not to be trusted, bruv. If I can... You could bring 2 people, or you could ask 2 people the question of, like, do you like Monster Energy? Like, on the whole, do you like some Monster Energies? One of the people will say yes, it's like they drink one, like, every other day, or maybe even every day. And then the other person will say no, it tastes like battery acid and piss.
Welcome.
Another one.
Never fear, good
I actually got
from
rid of my prime cans because there's only, like, of all the cans, I only think, like, one of them tastes good. Like, I give, like, one of them, like, a 7 out of 10. And the other ones are, like, 5 or 6 out of 10.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
And for some reason,
This is a job for
they were originally the same price as regular prime.
see what
Even though you get less... none of them have any sugar in them.
like more.
Like, you get less drink because it's 330 mil compared to 500. I don't know why they used to cost the same.
Welcome.
I probably don't have an answer for that, Red.
Never fear.
I don't
good
think there is anything.
bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. Neither pa- I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Holy fuck, I'm coming. Ah, Lois.
Is the room spinning or is it just me? Manager coming through. Manager coming through.
Yeah, I'm still trying to think, by the way. I can't think of anything.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch.
Wow. Half my chat doesn't like fucking Dr. Pepper, so that's the best answer I can give. Hours of that non-stop. Yeah, I think that would, like, give you actual permanent brain damage, honestly. Yeah, I mean, it's not food, but that's the best answer I can give. I don't know if people... I mean, you guys probably don't even have them, but... I don't know how the Brits feel about custard creams, but I'm a big fan of custard creams. Ginger ale. That sounds a bit yucky.
Macho stuff.
If I walk into it, it's because I've already made a mistake in the level, so I'm not also, like, not buffering the token and losing an additional second. I mean, I'm not also buffering it and losing an additional second on top of a mistake I've already made.
Welcome.
I know what this is. I don't think I want to play this.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
I didn't say I don't know what it is. I'm just like I don't fuck with it. There you go. There's the answer. I don't fuck with it.
Adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager. To see what
Well, yeah, but I didn't say I didn't know what it was though.
Upsy-daisy.
I had like some monster fucking ginger thingy before.
Opening presents.
Ginger ale thing, I think. And it tasted very bad. I only bought it because it was like fucking 40p or some shit, and it tasted fucking very bad.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Ugh.
I'd rather drink a good old Mountain Dew. You know what I'm saying, fellas? Do any of you guys also drink Mountain Dew and eat Doritos while gaming and also watching NASCAR? Like a true American? Welcome to the chat room. Ooh, you want to connect and welcome to the chat room. Ooh. Strawberry milk while watching My Hero Academia. I don't care for strawberry milk, but also, interesting. Average My Hero arc be like, okay, Deku, don't fight the villain. He's like, okay, I won't. He's like, no, I have to fight the villain. And then he fights the villain, he fucks up his arms. And then, you know, they win. And then Deku's in the hospital while they repair it, and it's like, oh, if you do that again, you may permanently ruin your arms, bruv. And then the teachers are like, we told you not to do that. And he's like, yes, but I'm so fucking useless. I literally want to die, bruv. I'm so fucking useless. That's all I could do, bruv. But he's like, okay, I won't do it again, shall we? And then he does it again anyway, next arc. That's like every arc until the last, like, couple.
A new path.
Chalky milk. I fucking love, like, a good hot chocolate. UK hot chocolate's kind of weak, but if you just use, like, extra powder, you can make it bussin'. But that fucking Lucky Charms hot chocolate I got from, it was an import. God, it was so fucking good, dude. It was, like, actually the best hot chocolate, probably best hot chocolate I've had in my life. Anyway. We will undo all story progress and any permanent changes. Yeah, they sometimes do that, yeah. I mean, they go a little more, like... They had some more fun as they went along, you know. The current... I mean, I'm watching the current... I think it might be the final arc. I'm pretty sure it is. And they're, like, halfway through it so far. And, like, I'm enjoying it, but, like I said earlier, the ending's already been spoiled for me on fucking Twitter because of the manga fuckers. Can't even wait, like, literally, like, a month, like, 3 months. But, like, they won't even say, like, oh, My Hero spoilers. You can, like, mute, like, the word My Hero or whatever, like, they'll just be like, it's crazy how, spoiler. Like, they'll word it in a way where you just can't block it. Like, fucking annoying as fuck.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
With the
Plankton is
What do you mean, like, well, that's the fastest you can do on NTSC Xbox. I'm not, like, did you want to try and match my 210?
vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
But yeah, it doesn't actually require 3, but it's slower if you don't. You need to get, like, a really good angle and shit if you're not gonna have 3 nitros. As far as we're aware, NTSC Xbox cannot do park out of bounds. But I honestly, in my opinion, PAL probably can. Nah, it absolutely fucks, like, the aspect ratio, Sky. It absolutely fucks it. Like, there's some people who said they've been able to make it work, like, one way or the other. That's... It was still happening to me when I was using 480i, that's the point I'm making. Then it depends on your monitor and your converters and everything. It seems like. Nah, the physics will be different. Like, even though it fucks the aspect ratio up, I was still able to tell the difference. The only problem, I think I ran into an issue with the frame rate was still, like... I don't remember. I swear there was one time where the frame rate was not converting to 60, but it was still clearly NTSC. But it's hard to remember. Doing this shit for 131 days is what put a gun to my head. I had to think of something funny, so that was the gun to my head.
We're doing better now.
Lack of creativity. That's a lot of damage. Anyway, hello Green, what's up? Anyway, yeah, someone should try Park Out of Bounds with Pal. And before you say me, I don't want to. So yeah. I don't want it to fuck my capture card and shit, dude, so... No bitches. I'll get many ladies after I show them how much money's in my PayPal from all the streaming I've been doing. Indigo GameCube, if they have a Platinum GameCube, run for the hills. I have an Indigo GameCube and a Platinum GameCube, I have both. But anyway, what's up, Spice? I don't know what, how ZEMU physics compared to PAL Xbox, like NTSC ZEMU. They should be roughly the same, but I have extremely little experience with PAL Xbox because I made the jump to NTSC quite fast. No, listen, Latte, right? ZEMU gives you extra height anyway. Just use NTSC, and it'll be roughly equivalent to PAL. Okay, Sky, the reason why we believe that, not just, like, yeah, placebo, I started avoiding TNT and shit, and I was golding, like, Weenie and Sunday, like, every split. And then I stopped doing that, and then I started hitting TNT again, and then I started golding them both again, so again, it's just a bunch of coincidences and stuff.
You sure you know how to drive?
Always making you do things. I'm just saying, like, that's, you know, the most convenient way, because using PAL movie for ZEMU is just gonna, it's not gonna be accurate. NTSC is gonna be more accurate, because the physics effect. Unless we can find a way to fix the physics, I don't know how we go about that. A hard dom. Yeah, it's too difficult, I can't stop.
Hey, there's an owner's manual in the glove compartment.
No, I still don't believe it makes Sharpa tunes, bro. I still think you're making that up. I don't believe so. Find the part in the code where it says that, bruv. I'll wait. I'll wait for it. Oh, if we're gonna do testing stuff, there's one thing I've wanted to test for a long time. I want to know if PAL walk speeds are different from NTSC walk speeds. So, like, you have SpongeBob in, like, a straight line. You just hold, like, up on the D-pad or some shit and just have it go until you hit, like, Hans or just the end of the block. Just whatever, right? For, like, a couple minutes. Because I just want to know. I just want to know if my 129 was, like, even slower, because, like, maybe the movement's slower. Because, like, when I came back to movie, right, Yeah, we were more knowledgeable, and like my movement had gotten better because I was doing like segmented shit, and I'd I had played some battle, but like I don't think you understand, right? In my first 3K back, I golded. I remember by like 6 seconds, like 3K SpongeBob fast cycle. If you look at my 129.07, I didn't get a SpongeBob fast cycle. You know why I didn't get SpongeBob fast cycle? Because I never got it before. Never. I never got it ever before. And then I don't play the game for a year and a half. I come back. Right? And then I'm just able to get it, like, first try. Like... Literally, I was like, oh yeah, I should see if I can do the fast cycle. And I literally just copied what I saw on the screen from, like, Chris's gameplay. And I copied it and it just worked. Like... No, it is slower movie. I confirmed the Paolo's a slower movie. Nah, absolutely no chance he moved faster. They probably move at the same speed. That can't be right, because... Didn't we get attempts on NTSC before that were actually, like, weirdly close? Unless there's been some fucking crazy ZEMU updates where it updates the fucking patty physics. Then we just didn't even know. Alright, we need to download the PAL ISO. Nah, ZEMU does have fucked physics. I've tried it before, but that was like ages ago. Nah, I definitely remember an attempt. I don't know if you did it or I did it a while, but I remember an attempt where it was like 80% of the way there. Because it was set up, like, perfectly.
Good thing SpongeBob wrote this.
PAL is horrible. And the worst part is, like, most people will never know the pain of PAL 360 sandwich. A couple people will, but most people won't. It's so slow. If you put it at, like, 1.15 times speed or something, even then it still feels a bit slow, but it's like, okay, well, this looks kind of normal. Well, I know, like, the Pokemon games are generally more expensive, but I haven't looked into, like... You know, Battle of movies seem to be priced around the same in the US as it is in the UK, I think, so I just never really looked much beyond that. Bad emo. You know, Seth, you could have an OG NTSC sandwich instead, which is quite fast. I don't think you can be able to make up the loads, Sky.
more than it hurts you, evil radio tower.
Okay, well, maybe you should just run the game.
Super
And you,
spin cycle.
bruh. Then you can play no pause storage.
I found one.
Like, I'll see videos of, like... It'll be like, oh, I bought this copy of Pokemon Platinum from GameStop. And I know it's GameStop, like, yeah, sure, whatever, but, like... Yeah, I bought it from GameStop, like, we're gonna test a save file or whatever. And it'll literally be, like, no case, no manual, like, just the game. And it'll literally be, like, $100, and it's like, what the fuck, dude? You can get that shit, like, with the case and everything from CEX for, like, 70. Truly funny.
Have to get.
Damn, she farted on my dick. Damn, then she shitted.
Jumping, jumper, jumperoo.
I love losing all of my time in the first 30 seconds.
Go. Manliness has landed. Coming down.
It's because GameStop, like, is probably actually better than Game. Game is actually horrible. It's so bad. There's no fucking way GameStop is worse than Game. Game just sells everything. Like, they sell, like, hardly any pre-owned stuff. It's almost exclusively, like new stuff, and even then, like, they don't even sell, like, older games, they just sell, like, the new stuff, and they sell it for full price. So what's the point? Why wouldn't you just buy it off Amazon? They just sell modern games at retail price, and that's all they do. That's literally all they do. X-Fit, more like I'm gonna fit you into a fucking bag after I'm done with you, bro. Just fucking throw your body in the river. Yeah, they stopped doing pre-owned shit recently. Jam got some big bucks from that, bro. We went to Game, and he bought a few games, and, he just sold them to CEX for profit. Like...
Is this where they make the little umbrellas for filling drinks?
Anyway, CEX is actually bussin' as fuck. Unlike Game, who keep closing the shops because it's literally just games for full price. They keep merging with, like, other shops and stuff, but then, like, yeah, it's so stupid. Game is not gonna exist in the next, like, 7 years. Possibly less. They completely fucked themselves. I don't know how, like, all they had to do would just sell all the games, like just do like trade and shit the CEX does, and they would have survived. That's all they had to do. Is this similar interests? Fucking fat, sweaty gamer nerds and a sports shop. I don't think they actually have similar interests. I think the fact of the matter is that Sports Direct also fell off. So they're both like, hey, we both like fell off. So we'll let you like rent out our space for cheap. So that we can both get a boost in customers. 409? Fuck that, bro. The fuck do you mean 409? That's some fucking 2022 Pibble Foundation shit right there, bro. Old Pibble Foundation would get a 409 because he fucking sucks. Modern Pibble Foundation should not be getting a 409. I feel like if you buy FIFA games frequently, I feel like you don't, like... I feel like you don't... Wow, are you really a human at that point? Gatekeeping. I don't think it's gatekeeping, I'm just saying. I don't know, you just have to have a lot of money to spare if you're gonna buy them, like, brand new every year. That's all I'm saying. You know, if you can't just wait, like, a few years to get a new one. Like a few months after it comes out, too, so you can get it for, like, literally, like, less than half the price. Nice to see the new Twitch app still hasn't fixed the video freezing, but the audio continues. Twitch moment. They should, like, implement this thing where, like, there's no ads for me. That'd be really cool. Dude, I remember this, like, this one post before on Twitter where, like... It actually was really cool. It was actually cool as fuck, right? They built, like, 2 cabinet things, like, next to the TV, and painted them to look like Joy-Cons, so they're big Joy-Cons. So, the entire thing, like, with the TV as well, it looks like a big Switch, right? And it's fucking sick. Except, they took a picture of, like, the Switch home screen, and they had 2 FIFAs right next to each other, and everybody bullied them for it. It was so funny. They had, like, FIFA, like, 21, I think, and FIFA 22. Like, right next to each other on the home screen. They got bullied so hard. Oh, it's fucking glorious. Jill boss. Yeah, the actual setup was so awesome, but... yeah. It reminds me as well, kind of not really the same thing, but it still reminds me of it. Someone had this, like, really good, massive TV, and they had, like, these stands for all the old gaming consoles, and they had, like, multiple HDMI converters, like, a bunch of, like, OSSCs and shit, like, basically, they had, like, the ultimate retro gaming setup for, like, modern displays. Like, you can tell so much money went into it, dude. And for some fucking reason, They displayed the game in stretched 4x3. Why? Fucking why, bro?
Nothing didn't stop the mighty stun thingy.
It's probably because it sold, like, less copies or something. Yeah, Nintendo, yeah, unironically Nintendo tax. The new Phantom tax.
I don't think you like that. Keep doing it.
I think a lot of games on Switch don't look good. Because companies don't optimize shit. Because, like, you can make the games look good. I mean, obviously, if you know, Nintendo knows how to get the most out of their hardware. But, yeah. People were begging for, like, third-party support on the Switch, and also this run is basically dead, but I feel the need to continue it. But it's pretty much dead because I just lost Ice Physics Glitch, so I'm basically plus 11 right now. So the run's practically dead. It also means I can't even attempt to go for, what's it called? No, I'm not even plus 11, I'm plus, okay. I'm plus 13.
To get to shelter.
I can't even attempt, what's it called, block boost. You don't, you're not on cycle for it if you lose Ice Physics Glitch. So I actually need to bring it back through other means. Anyway, I forgot what I was saying, but yeah, oh yeah. The Switch has a pretty good amount of third-party support, honestly. It's just that the games, like, obviously they're not optimized, so they run horribly and they look terrible. And, like, they're usually more expensive on the Switch after, maybe like a year or something after they come out, because so few people purchased it. Isn't it, like, not called FIFA anymore? I hear it's not called FIFA anymore. Jam made such a misprediction. He bought the last FIFA, like the last one that was called FIFA, right?
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
Because he thought that it would, like, go up in value. Because it was gonna be the last one. The last one named FIFA. Apparently it doesn't sell for shit, so... Lamau.
I have trouble saying goodbye.
Yeah. It feels weird for them to not be called FIFA anymore. You know, like, you just kind of associate it with the name. Like, a name change could potentially be detrimental. I don't know if it is detrimental, but... You know.
Big monster thingy.
I think FIFA's cool if, like... You know, when you were a bit younger, and, like, you know, all your friends are playing it, and then you just buy whichever FIFA was, like, popular at the time. You know, probably the most recent one. And then, you know, you just play it for, like, a while with your friends, and then... Yeah. I think, you know... That it's...
Dark. Look out below!
You know, has its place. I had a Mario Strikers game. I don't fucking remember which one it was, though. I had it on the Wii. I think there's... How many Strikers games are there? There's like 3, right? Know any Welsh football players? No, I don't give a fuck about the sport. What's up, Sponge? Thank you for the good luck and welcome back, emulating. Yeah, runs. Speed running, am I right, fellas? That's because Wales sucks. Best thing about Wales is Welsh cakes. And Welsh cakes, I mean, they're good, but they're not even, like, they're not great. They're just, like, good.
Whoa! Take a breath, man. Go for it, then.
Like, freshly done, like, Welsh cakes are still, like, pretty warm. Like, yeah, this shit's bussin'. Anyway.
Not so fast! I get monster sick! Whoa!
Yeah, I'm a little hesitant to call this a run in Now That We're Men. I'm, like, plus 12 equivalent right now. So, like, the run is, like, on his last legs already. And now it's, like, plus 14. Nice. Yeah, but you could argue I should have reset him Frogfish. Because it would take a lot to bring this back. I lost even more than I thought. Yeah, no, this run's, like, actually, like... Anyway, Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Whoa! Take a breath, man.
I guarantee you I'll get that first try if I load up a save file. Fuck you. I'm undoing the splits to fucking Frogfish because I should just reset there anyway. As far as I'm concerned, I effectively didn't get a run to Now That We're Men.
This is great! Really good!
Yeah, Bash Gang is like fucking easy until it just magically doesn't work. Thank you for the good luck, Tilba. What's up, bruv? Oh, dude, why is it so hard to go 3 times in a row? That sounds cool. Forklift certified, you could say. I assume it's not, like, that hard. Like, you just need to be, like, taught it, and then it's, like... That's not my name, but thank you for the good luck, Rubber. Appreciate it, bro. What's up? And hello as well, Dulcie. Thank you for the good luck. Dude, I don't know why, like, 6 people have asked about the title today. It's every man's desire. I think it's quite shrimple. Why is everyone happy except for me? It's not fucking fair. Why can't I have Movie GF who tells me everything's gonna be okay after I lose a run to Quick Chris? It doesn't happen. Why not? Because I'm Welsh. It's because I'm fucking Welsh. No one likes a Welsh man. And there'll be no justice either, bro. It's probably because you're unemployed. Look, right? I am chasing a dream. Well, after I'm done with this, I'm chasing a dream. Already, though, I'm already getting discouraged. I started writing a script for Class of 09. I wrote like a paragraph and a half. I sent it to Lucy, and she said it was mid, so I'm already thinking about killing myself. But yeah. His standards for script writing are, like, really fucking high, though. Like, really high. I should probably do Spear Boost. You should do shit, bruv. You gotta chase the dream while you still can. Or else you'll have regrets later on. If you, like, chase a dream and it doesn't work out, I mean, you can't be mad at yourself for that because, like, you tried. Okay, well, after you're done watching Purple Foundation, then go make videos. Writing standards. I actually really tried with that paragraph and a half. I thought it was pretty good. But she said it was bad because I talked too much about myself, and it's like... It's like 9 lines of text. How have I already talked about myself too much? Well, I didn't take, like, further English, but obviously, I mean, I passed English, like... I passed GCSE English. Trust me, he is not going to do it. That's not very nice. I wanted to make a Polish storage video back in, like, 2021, but I never did. Because, like, I don't really want to talk about any percent that much in like, a world record progression, so I was like, okay, I can just have its own video.
Welcome.
Nice one,
Center
Tilbert.
here, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Name a Colin release. Like, a release.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
When was, Pass the Cabbage mod?
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is
Yeah, that's a good point, actually, Robo.
To see what nothing like a little man type stuff.
Maybe you were feeling quirky that day, bro.
A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
UCB, cool. Yeah, I don't really understand UCBs. I tried for like 3 minutes. I don't know what's fucking going on. I have no idea what I'm doing. You just like... you get a slow cruise boost, you face the Tiki at a funny angle, and then you let it like fall on top of you, like as you do like an RCB. It's fucking bizarre. I don't really understand it. Who gives a fuck? I mean, a lot of people will give a I mean, you know, think about how many YouTube videos out there have like a... Have you ever seen a YouTube video where you're kind of surprised by the amount of views it has because the topic is so specific and it's from, like, some kind of small YouTuber? Like, it does happen. Like, it's shocking, like, what people are actually, like, interested in. More people watch my movie hard drive video than they watch the sandwich driving video, which I thought was gonna be the complete opposite. I mean... Even if you don't know anything about movie, you can see it's a driving level, so you think like, oh, it's like the history of like a driving course, that's cool. I thought that would get more views than something so specific as like allowing hard drive for Xbox speedruns. But that got like more than twice the views. Sky making videos? Holy, Sky Mike. Mike Wise. Microwave.
Up we go. Jumping, jumper, jumper.
Oh yeah, on the other runs channel, right? It's that's I've watched the videos on there, pretty good. I like them. Some of those videos like really pop the fuck off. I was quite surprised. I think you got a good voice for that stuff. I like how I said good voice, and then when I said the word voice, I had like a small voice crack. That's really... Anyway, yeah. Personally, I fucking hate my voice a lot, and I keep thinking that my video is like the worst thing ever because I can't stand my voice, but that's okay. Script writing is so like tight. Like you always struggle to think what to say next, and then actually voicing the shit fucking sucks. Like, a line just sounds slightly off, or there's, like, some background clicking sound or so. Dude, I don't know what's going on with my fucking mic, right? But, like, every few minutes, there'll be a 1 frame long click while I'm saying a line. Like, I'll just be, like, saying a line, and then there'll be a 1 frame, just like that, like, just click. And it lasts, like, 1 frame, but, like, you can't, like, most of the time, you can't crop it out, or else it makes it sound weird. So then you have to redo the line again. It sucks. I don't understand why that happens. The click always lasts 1 frame. I literally cannot stand my own voice. I don't know how I edit it. Oh, I don't know how I edit, yeah. Yeah, you get used to it. I'm worried about shouting. Like, I think I sound too shouty, but every time I show people, they're like, no, you don't sound shouty, it sounds good. But to me, it's... Because I do, like, raise my voice, but I'm not, like, shouting, but it just... I don't know. I don't know what happens to the audio, right? But when I export, the audio just sounds better. Like... I realize, like, I never listen back to the audio after sending it to people. But, like, not in Audacity, in Premiere, for some reason, the audio sounds louder and more shouty in Premiere than it does after I've exported it. It's so fucking weird. You do sound shouty when you start talking about the movie leaderboards. I hardly talk about the movie leaderboards. I feel like the most controversial thing I have to say about the movie leaderboards is that I still think all tokens should be on extensions, but I don't, like, care enough to fucking... Especially when I know nobody agrees with me. I'm not gonna, like, yell about it. Now that they have a 5-minute gap, though, I really, really don't think it's invalid to think that they're too similar to have on the same boards.
Boing. I'm feeling like more of a man already.
I played Mashup yesterday, technically, kind of. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. The game, what the game thinks, it doesn't matter. If we cared about what the game thought, we'd call it 100%, but we don't. We don't call it 100% because we don't respect what the game considers 100%. We do not respect it. We do not agree with it. We've completely rewritten the definition of 100% in that game, in this game. So therefore, then, why does it matter that that's the official 100%? We literally give so little of a fuck that we've rewritten what it means to 100% the game. So what the game thinks does not matter. We don't give a fuck. And if we don't give a fuck, then we don't give a fuck. Now, if that category was called 100%, completely different story then. Completely different. But it's not 100%. It's all tokens. And it's fucking... it sucks. It sucks. I don't respect movies' definition of 100%, nor does anybody for that matter. Nobody does. Yeah, like, everybody on the planet is in agreement that it should include extras. And it's stupid that the game doesn't do that. Like, we're all in agreement. A lot of people casually think that the extras do before checking the save file and realizing that that's not the case. So, what's the problem then? That's 100%, because we said it is. So, it doesn't matter what the game thinks. It matters what we think. So with that in mind, you have this category that's basically the same, except it's 5 minutes faster, and it's, like, lamer and a bit more repetitive. So... I don't see the point of it being a main. I think that's called, extreme max percent, Rubber. No, there's not all nitros. Some of the nitros, like, respawn anyway. Some games have kind of interesting max percents. Movie most certainly does not. Like, imagine having to, like, grind for fucking ages and upgrading everything. Like, no. You'd have to destroy the one that's, like, floating way above an SCDA. I don't even know if you can reach that shit. You'd have to bring SpongeBob to the beginning and then use upgraded guitar. Even that might not be enough. I'm not sure. Sha max percent. Would you collect, like, the max number of coins that could be, like, displayed? Would that be a max percent? Because then you're maxing the coin count. Doesn't Sha coins go up to, like, 99999? I think, like, 5 digits, or is it 4 digits? I'm not sure. Steel chum bucket supply crates. Steel crates, I think you mean. Six digits? Fucking hell, bro. When is anyone ever gonna have 6 digits in that game? Like... Who's ever gonna have, like, 3,000 coins on them at any given point, let alone fucking 6 digits? That's fucked. Don't call them safes. That's so cringe. I fucking hate when I hate when people call them safes. I hate when people say flinger instead of spitter. It sucks. Yeah, but it just like, I don't know, like, Cole was calling them crates, and now we just call them crates. They're not flingers, they fucking hurl, like, they spit at you. They literally spit at you, they're spitters. Like, Oh, I was too, don't you worry, bro. Dude, I had a fucking run before, right? Golden no cheese, golden depression, golden sandwich driving. And then I died to 3K ledge grabs so many times that I had to reset. That actually happened. For a trick that objectively loses time. Thank God. Oh, and it's also harder. Because the alternative is walking. Not really, no. I mean, that 138 he got, I don't know how optimized his golds were for his skill level. Keep in mind that GameCube has a bunch of inconsistencies and stuff in that regard anyway. But that run that he got, the very well-known run, he played 45 seconds off the sub in that run. Which is still crazy, because he made, like, basically no mistakes. Like, he died once in SCDA, but it was like, the death was like almost as fast as they get. He lost like 6 seconds from that death. That was like, he lost a lot of time from hitting enemies and crates when he didn't need to. I don't know why he did that. But when it comes to like actual like mistakes, the biggest one in the run was literally like 6 seconds in SCDA. I'm pretty sure that was the biggest one. So the run was still like insane. But, yeah. Foggy would sometimes beat this sum of best, going into the run. But that's because, like, yeah, they were a maniac, practicing every day until the weekend, and then PB in, like, 5 attempts. The playstyle was incredibly efficient, but it was also, like... The problem is that they hit a wall, and, like, when you're used to PBing every fucking, like, every session, like, when you can't PB for, like, 2 weeks, it's gonna get to you. Like, it's gonna feel really fatiguing. Like, my approach to this game has always been very slow. Like, slow and steady. But, like, because of that, I can put up with the game. I have this, magical talent where I can get abused by this game and not, like... cry myself to sleep, just barely. Which is good for long term. Though I still wish the runs didn't get to me as much as they do. Even offline, they sometimes do. Like I have a bad, like, stream, and, like, I'll play bad, and I'll end stream. Sometimes I don't give a fuck, where other times I'm, like, I just sit there for, like, 5 minutes, I'm just, like, really drained, like, fuck, dude, how'd I play so bad, like, blah, blah, blah. Like, yeah. Foggy also did runs like 5% of the time, yeah. Again, it's just you're inevitably gonna hit a wall when you're improving that fast. To be fair, Seth, you were stuck on funny GameCube. That's bound to, like, hinder your progress. You know how it's like, You know how with, like, SM64, if you switch to N64, you, like, automatically become a better player in, like, 2 seconds? It's probably like that in movie. You just, like, magically become a better player when you switch to the console that everybody plays on. Some hidden potential gets unlocked. You know, like, when the anime character goes through some, like, training arc, and then, like, their potential gets unlocked? They found the key to their heart or some shit, and then suddenly they're, like, twice as strong. Yeah. Yeah, it's a risky strategy. Like, it's a good strategy short-term to just, like, play for a bit, get some PBs, stop playing. Because, like, that's, you know, you don't have to sink too much time in. But, like, you're not gonna be, yeah, you're not gonna be used to grinding. And you might accidentally hit a wall quite early. And then, like, the only way to overcome that wall is to play a lot, because your odds of success otherwise are just so low. You know, because maybe you just happen to get that one god run that you just can't beat. Yeah, probably. Foggy be like, I wonder what happens if I, like, eject the memory card while, like, 2-framing this token. Isn't it fucking crazy that fucking Mindy Skip probably never would have been found if Foggy just, like, didn't, like, exist, or at least, like, didn't play the game, or at least didn't play on Xbox, even. Like, imagine if GameCube was the fastest version for some reason. Like, no one would be playing on Xbox, therefore nobody would have found Mindy Skip. I mean, there's so many things that went into finding Mindy Skip, like, on accident. I still think it's one of the luckiest discoveries in all of speedrunning. It was nice that the community came together trying to figure out how it works. And we got a really good category out of it, and all extras got a lot better as well, and early powers is pretty good. So yeah, we got some good categories out of it, and yeah, it was really neat. We were very hopeful for the future. It was like, damn, imagine what we could find with this now. Nothing, apparently, but hey, what we did find was basically as good as it gets, so it's hard to complain. I think it could have maybe been found eventually, but I don't know if it would have been found by now.
I found one.
Rub It Up Skip is great. It fucking ruined ETU and NMG, though.
Did Mindy bother to tell us if the train was still running around here? Dusty.
Bust. Smash. Crates.
Yeah. Dude, that night I got 2 hours of sleep. When we found Rub It Up Skip. And I just remember dreaming about Rub It Up Skip. Yeah, I was running off, like, no sleep. It took me, like, an hour on stream to get it once, I remember. It's fucking crazy. There was so many people watching, and, you know. And then I did runs, and I got it, like, second try, I think, in Rub It Up 1, and, like, third try, I think, in Rub It Up 2. It was crazy. That shit was so cool. But then very quickly, I started getting PBs that were too good, to where it was like, okay, I basically need to get this within, like, 2 tries now, or else I have to reset, and it's like... Then the trick was really fucking bad, and it took forever to get consistent, and... Finally, though! It took a fucking long time, but now I'm goated at this trick, so it was worth it in the end. It'd be so cool if, like, that could be made consistent, Tilbert.
You have to get.
We already technically found ball storage years ago, Latte, but we never made the connection. We kept, like, because we didn't know about, like, Mindy Steer, like, shenanigans, so, or Ice Physics glitch. Oh my god, dude. Fuck you. Like, why? Like, just why? Anyway, we didn't used to restart the game before doing runs, and I would get not constant, but I would get semi-frequent crashes and 3K and Rubber Dub and all that. It's probably just some, like, one in, like, multi-thousand thing that just happens to, like, no, like, probably skips, like, a check or something till on accident. Shaw's a little bit of a funky game, so... First instance, yeah, probably just, like, those crashes I was talking about. Otherwise, Mindy skip. Streaming to Discord? That sounds like a coincidence. Nah, Char is digital. Cause PC. Dude, oh my god, I cannot get perfect BBBH jumps. 2017 trick. Oh wait, no. I'm gonna go to Gesk right now, and if I get these fucking jumps, I swear to god. Actually, I'm not gonna be toxic. That's so bullshit, though. I fucking knew that was gonna happen, that's why I warped the... I missed one jump. Dude, I seriously, I seriously cannot do it. I don't think I've ever failed to get perfect BBVH jumps like this much, like basically ever. There we go. Probably when I was like first learning the trick. PFC. Phineas Ferb Candace. Could be a, you know, yeah, like a fucked hard drive or some shit. Maybe. If I were to run Char again, I'd probably just run it on my SSD, because it's not that big of a game. Like, on my small SSD. I use that for, like, small games I still want to run fast. Bam, 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 bam. Pet furry cats. I hate furries. That reminds me, I saw a really good meme on Twitter. Hold on. Hold on. Let me go to my likes. Twitter's fucking laggy on this phone these days, bro. But I'm trying to load up my page. Why would it make it impossible? Do you want to run on a shitty hard drive, then? Dude, my Twitter's being so AIDS right now. But you just have to trust me that it'll be very funny. It'll be very PogChamp.
Welcome.
Alright, let's go to my likes. No, you'll see my hentai. No, you'll see my hentai on my likes. Oh, the bridge loads faster, okay. So, do you want to buy, like, some hard drive from, like, 2012 or something, then? Like, in theory. Alright, I copied the meme. Let me just... See, PC gaming is fucking weird. Usually, you don't have quirks like that, but yeah, it's just like, PC speedrunning is weird.
My mom always said, if you can't
Alright, you gotta watch this. It's funny as fuck.
don't blow your nose into your hand.
I don't want to buy a new phone. I already bought air conditioning this year. Shit cost me 2K, which is 2/3 of 3K, which is like the movie level.
Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. To see what... A manager is always prepared.
I got to Gesk earlier, Sky. I gotta run to Gesk.
This is a job for a manager. Vacuuming up manliness, even in the
I assure you it did happen. I remember it quite well, because what happened shortly after was a little thing called 2 out of 7 Sunday jumps.
Hey.
And then I hit up the practice mod, and I got it, like... I did it 8 times, and I got a 7 out of those 8 times. So, yeah.
No swimming just after eating.
And yet I still have to celebrate, because that's the furthest I've gotten in, like, over a week. It might even be 2 weeks at this point, I'm not even gonna lie. I know it fucking does. I know that practicing Sunday jump and sandwich out of bounds doesn't do fucking anything. But, like, there's just, like, that 1% of me that just thinks it might do something, so I practice them anyway. It really fucking doesn't do shit. Actually doesn't do shit. Practicing the other stuff helps. Practicing anything... Well, those two... It does not help. Practicing anything that isn't, like, the exact same every single time is automatically AIDS.
Macho stuff.
Yeah, it sounds like your best bet then for practicing the platforming would be like RTOs, like, you know, segment RTOs, but that and like not a lot of people actually do segment RTOs. It's mostly the SM64 crowd, I feel like, and also I guess the battle players do kind of frequently. I think those two communities are the ones I've seen do, like, RTAs the most. Mostly SM64, though. I tried doing late game RTAs, but, like, they fucking suck. Like, You make, like, any mistake in SCDA and you just want to reset immediately. Like...
A new path. Whoa!
Yeah, you could do that then, yeah. You know, while the Xbox version of Movie is a lot better than the PS2 and GameCube version, one thing that those versions have that Xbox beat out on is the fact that I'm still limited to 3 saves unless I do some annoying shit. If I recall correctly, when Shadow would run Creature, I think he had, like, multiple memory cards just for, like, Creature stuff. Yeah, practicing on Dolphin is, like, peak. Like, you just have a bunch of save states.
You sure you know how to drive?
Chlamydia. You know, I'm glad the GameCube movie isn't, like, fast. But if it was, at least then, to be fair, like, at least you get a shit ton of save states. That'd be nice. And even getting to somewhere, if it's just, like, if there's a lot of loading screens and stuff, you can use the speed-up feature. I don't think the practice mode would probably exist if, like, this game was only out on GameCube. So we probably just all run on Dolphin. I guess it depends. Maybe it exists, but I don't think it would. God, I don't even know if, like, traditional sandwich out of bounds is fast sandwich out of bounds is possible on GameCube. It might not be.
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is always prepared. To see what... Upsy-daisy! This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
I had the plan, by the way. I forgot to mention this earlier in the stream, but I plan on taking Wednesday off. That seems to be what's gonna happen. So I'm gonna stream tomorrow, take Wednesday off, stream Thursday and Friday, take Saturday off. I don't know if I'm doing a sub-goal on Sunday. If I meet the BFB mix sub-goal before Sunday, then that's probably what I'll do, but if not, then I'm not sure if I'll do one this week. Let me look at my goals. God, Incredibles, I'd rather not right now. Annoy Squidward mod?
Welcome.
Maybe. I'd have to set it up, but maybe.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Simpsons game. Still don't know if people would actually like watch
Just
that.
another day in the life of a manager.
Yeah.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Neither Pat.
This is a job for a manager. Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! That's my favorite line.
Alright, very nice depression at least.
SpongeBob.
Oh boy!
With the
Why were the splits? Why did the splits do that? Why are the splits like? Why did that happen? I wasn't even looking. I don't know why that happened. I don't know why that happened. You're gonna have to give me a bit so I can fix them. I don't know if, like, maybe the split pedal got stuck under the thing, or like... Yeah, I have no idea. Thanks for the GG, though.
We're men. Better?
Oh god, did that even work? It might not have. You know what we need? We need like screenshots of like each frame of Bounceless that works.
A new path. Going up.
I wanted to get to 89, 50 attempts today, but I don't think that's happening at the rate this is going unless the run dies here. I haven't been able to get, like, I haven't been able to increase the attempt count very much because I've been getting more runs going than normal. Which is a good thing, I'm just saying. So it kind of depends, like, whether or not I can get to run 9,000 next stream, it literally, like, depends on me playing very bad. But, like, it could happen. You know, those streams where it's, like, one run to Naddleman or SCDA, I don't know, so yeah. Never mind. I just looked at the modding server and somebody, like, has, like, high-quality creature textures or something. That's kind of cool. That's kind of neat. Oh yeah, I think something I want to do is, I forgot what I was gonna say. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I can't remember.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. Boing! It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. A manager is...
Welcome.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I feel like it's like never coming whenever anybody guesses it, except for Sky when Sky guesses it, because they guess it like 50 times before it actually works. But that doesn't count as cheating. Well, it's not cheating. Sky gets excited when it works every like 20 attempts.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. To see what... A manager is always prepared. Simple, but satisfying. A manager is always prepared. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch! Go! Or something! How much of a man do I have to be? Can you hear me now?
Oh, hell yeah, I got it right. That's pretty baller.
SpongeBob.
Bro, I ain't a cheater, right? If anything, it was less likely to come up the next time because it already came up, so then it'd be a 1 in 49. Also, to be honest, I forgot that the last... Like, I forgot that Never Fear was, like, the last one it hit. Like, I just wasn't paying attention, so then I wasn't thinking about, like... I genuinely just did the one I felt like it would be, and it was Never Fear, and I got it, because I'm cool.
Of town?
And... And... I always forget about a manager is always prepared. I never guessed that one because I always forget it exists for some reason. I feel like it's like the least memorable one.
We're men.
It's telling me to get a job, SMH.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
Alright, Sandwich Driving 102. Is that meant to be like an insult or something? Like, I assume not, but I'm just wondering. I have some fucking water by you, bro. If that's any good to you. I'm drinking some right now. And down the hatch it went.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
Anyway, hello,
The
Cub, what's
manager
up?
is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
Fair enough, I guess, bro. Have fun with that, then.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Well, I don't know what your relationship with,
Hey.
alcohol is, but if you haven't had it in that long, then, like, wouldn't you want to continue the streak?
Up we go. No swimming just after eating. Jumping, jumper, jumper,
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
Right, I see. Yeah, Soda's King, TBH.
A short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. See what? This is a job for a manager. Simple but satisfying. This is a job for a manager.
Well, it depends on what kind we're talking. If we're just talking regular Coke and regular Pepsi, I'd rather have Coke. But if we're talking, like, any of the Cokes versus any of the Pepsis, I'd rather have Pepsi Max over, like, any of the Cokes.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Oh, can't swim.
I was about to say I'd rather drink the real shit, but I had some Professor Peppy Zero recently, and it actually tasted good. Like, you could tell it was zero sugar, but for being zero sugar, it was surprisingly good. Though I'm only supposed to be drinking one soda a week, but I actually had 2 last week. So I would like to, you know, not be naughty boy this time. How long have I been streaming for? 5:20. Oh yeah, I also have more candy than normal too. I had like 1 extra soda and like 1 extra thing of candy than I was supposed to. They don't even do that shit here, the Pibs. I'll go a little longer. Anyway, yeah, I've had strawberry cream, Dr. Pepper, I don't really like it, really. I mean, it's like fine, I don't really care for it.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini.
I don't really know what my go-to is, because there are a bunch of them I won't drink because of just how much fucking sugar is in them, but if we're talking like a hypothetical go-to, then yeah, like quite a few of the Mountain Dews, and then like, you know, like Monster Ultra, and then like maybe like Fanta Fruit Twist or some shit, and then like Pepsi Max, and then I don't even know after that. And then Dr. Pepper, and then after that I don't know.
Welcome.
I don't even... Chia wine? I don't know what that is.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement.
I've had Pepsi Max Cherry, if that's what you're talking about. I like it, but...
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
I only have it like a third of the time when I have Pepsi Max.
See what?
In my opinion, Tango is just slightly worse Fanta.
Manager coming through. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
Hey.
Wait, what are you asking? Fruit flavored soda brand? You asking, like, if Tango is a fruit like, I don't know what you're asking. I forget which fucker owns Tango, but it's just owned by either the Coke or the Pepsi company. I don't know if I can remember which one. It's just like orange flavored shit. But it literally, like, it has a bit less sugar, but that's exactly what it tastes like Fanta with less sugar, which is exactly... Does it take your mum? Anyway, I'll probably make this the last run. I can't be asked anymore. I'm fatigued. Nah, I'm probably just go off. God damn it. Yeah, I'm not playing bath time if anybody redeems that. Alright, apparently, they found, like, a really early, like, GameCube prototype or some shit. It's so old that it says Dolphin. Like, on the GameCube. That's pretty cool. How the fuck do people get their hands on this stuff? I feel like a lot of dev kits end up having, like, stronger specs than, like, the actual hardware. Most likely a jacked up GameCube. But I think the Wii is just, like, a slightly more powerful GameCube, right? So... might be more like that. These fucking 480p graphics are revolutionary. Not even 480p, yeah. Well, it's like the HD TV option. This is like the good one. Anyway, I'm done now, bro. I'm fucking... this game is bad. I got, technically 4 runs to Now That We're Men, more like 3 in my books. A run to Sunday 2, a run to SCDA, a run, and then the other 2 got to Now That We're Men and died there. So above average, at least compared to how it's been going recently. So, yeah, thanks for watching. And I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.